Hello, guys? My name is Casey is Raw. Welcome to night two of WrestleMania. Uh, I actually was a slacker. I was waiting. I was playing some video games. Looked down at it, and I was kind of realized, I had like 5 minutes to get the stream ready. So I just made it and just got it in time. WrestleMania is starting while the package is going on right now. Uh, Recapping, I thought night two was night one was pretty good show. Um, I'm gonna make sure. I think I didn't get as much viewership last night because went back and it was saying that my stream was under as gaming instead of, well, I mean, WrestleMania XL is about sports. So nah, I guess I'll have to fix that later. But yeah, they're doing the package right now. Um, put that back on there. Uh, I'm gonna do this. I know this might be a mistake, but if anyone wants to join in and chat with me while the show is going, I am gonna post the link in here. Just I'm gonna ask you just be respectful when you come in. If you want to join the live stream with me, uh, me and the Rose, we were rating the show. I gave originally it was like 7.5. Like I knew wanted to give more than 7.5, but not 8. Then I said 7.7. Then as I screw it, I decided to make 8. Oh, we got our first caller come in. We got Steve Colin. What's up, buddy?
Yo, yeah, gotta wear my Cody shirt tonight.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Oh, you got your Cody shirt on. I just
Yeah.
realized uh I I accidentally threw on the same shirt I was wearing last night.
With Cody,
So
man,
I
I
was like,
have
oh,
to because
I
he's
mean, I
finishing
didn't
his
do
school.
anything.
You ran at the same night
What?
in a row. You ran the same shirt again.
Oh gosh, you're breaking up on my end. It's probably me. So,
Yeah, I can hear you
give me a
fine.
second.
All right.
Let me reset myself. Well, while waiting for it to reload, uh, it looks like they're doing. I'm back.
Hey,
Hopefully that fixed it.
it was in American Beautiful again. I guess they do that for both nights. Who was it for? Is it the same person or a different person? Because I missed a little bit of the beginning of yesterday because I had to work up till 6, so
I
I
don't
missed
know.
a few minutes yesterday.
I don't know, but this dude looks like who's on the piano almost looks like Keith Lee almost.
Right. Is my TV too? It's not
That's
too loud,
what
right?
that
I have my
dude
TV at
looks like.
5, so is my TV too loud for you, Casey?
I don't hear anything. Just be careful with the audio, so I
Oh, I
don't
only
get
have it at 5. That's
copyright.
what I was asking. I have it at 5. That's why I was asking. I have it. That's why I don't
I
have it.
don't hear anything,
Okay,
so
good. I have it at 5. That's what I'm making sure it's not too loud. Have it high enough,
hmm
but low enough, but I can
if
still.
I can hear something, I would say something.
I know, like I like this TV because even at the lowest setting, I
But
can
no,
hear it perfectly. Okay, good.
I have my audio off, so I don't want to take a chance. So, what did you think of night one of
Um,
WrestleMania.
I give it I give it 8 out of 10. Was good. That's what I posted when I did my review yesterday. Yeah, I'd like to give it 8 out of 10, especially that main event. Even though the cheap ending, I give that main
Mhm.
event an 8 out of 10. Good main event. It's understandable how
Yeah,
it ended because it's going to make sense for tonight because it will be Bloodline rules, but we'll see probably Cody have people come.
damn.
And apparently Jacob Fatu or whatever might be showing up
Hold
too.
on. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I'm still having issues. I'm gonna switch on my
You better
hotspot on
internet,
here
Casey.
because
We talked
I'm like,
about this.
you're on my end. You're garbling.
Oh, not me.
So
Oh,
I don't know because I
I know
can't
my
hear you
internet's good.
properly.
I
So I'm
don't
gonna
think it's my
switch to.
internet. Oh, yeah, Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie's coming out. Oh,
All right, let's see if that fixed it. I switched to my phone's hotspot. Oh shoot, Stephanie McMahon
that
coming
was
out?
absurd. Casey, you need to get better internet.
I don't know, but I think I can hear you
Is that better?
better. Dude, I'm shocked no McMahon coming out. They
Well, she
actually
was at the Hall of
use the word.
Fame. She was at the Hall of Fame, so I guess
Yeah,
tonight's.
she was at the Hall of Fame.
I guess because it's the second night, they're gonna do the whole Hall of Fame people come out.
Hmm. Dude, hey, do me a favor. I don't know if it's you or me, but can you jump out and jump back in?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if it's you or me. Yeah, Stephanie is in the ring right now. I'm. You know what? I'm gonna put myself on mute. I want to hear what she is saying. So just give me a second.
Is that better? I don't know. Like that's weird. Like that's so weird. I just entered the first time, so. eh.
I just want. I just want to hear what she's saying.
Yeah.
That was cool. I was happy to see her introducing Night 2.
That was pretty
Uh,
cool.
I
Oh,
did not expect her to show up. I was happy to see her at the Hall of Fame, but
yeah.
I didn't think you'd see her from there on.
Yeah.
I
I have a
wonder
question.
if she.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I just wanted to say, what do you think of the new opening? Like the new opening sequence?
Oh, the signature? I like it. It's time for a change, and I liked it.
Me too.
Well, I'm wondering if now that Stephanie showed up, I'm wondering if she's back with any capacity, or this is just a one-off, or what?
Who knows? I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I mean, well, I figured this probably would happen. We got Drew McIntyre versus Seth Rollins. I figured this is the match that was going to start the
No,
show.
right? I don't know.
Yeah,
Like I
because
think Drew wins, but at the same time, we might. I know it's the start, but you never know. Damien can come out. I don't know what's gonna happen.
he's almost wearing those Batman spike gloves. Almost does.
Yeah.
It still
Oh,
do.
like
What?
like the spike glove. Oh, I see what you're saying now.
You know what they had the spike? They
Oh
almost
yeah,
look
I
like
see.
spike.
Yeah.
You know they did with the swords, but I hadn't seen him with the sword in the longest time in
Oh, me
recent years.
too.
So, uh, I think he might have signed without us knowing. I mean,
He might have. Well, find out. Speaking of this match, I played this match as Drew against Seth Rollins. I was playing some of the matches tonight on 2K24.
oh shoot! I just realized something. Um, I gotta go to my X. I have a picture that I released on my X. I hate calling it
I
X
know it's
when
stupid.
it's
I don't know
even
why.
though when you go
Elon Musk, you're a stupid idiot. That's what you are. Is it Elon Musk? I forget. I don't
well
know.
when you put X, it still calls itself as Twitter.
Who's X again? I don't know. Not Musk, is it? I don't know. I can't remember who it is.
God,
Oh yeah, it is Musk. I think whoever it is, you need to change it back
fine.
because he must have been high
Oh, we
when.
got CM Punk at the commentary.
Oh yeah, he came out. I
I
watched it.
forgot that was a thing that he
Did
was going to
you
be
watch him come
there.
out? Did you watch the pre-show?
Uh oh, maybe I.
Because he
Can
came
you
out.
hear me just for?
Yeah, because he came out with the brace. So I don't know. I'm thinking he might take it off and get involved. We might have a CM Punk cleared.
No,
You never know.
he might.
Oh God, what is this? What is this? Oh
What?
God. Oh, just um.
They said it's actually a lot warmer than last night.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
shit,
this is good.
wrong.
It's an interesting entrance.
Oh, you must be forward
No,
from me, so
I'm not spoiling it. I just said this is interesting. What kind of entrance is this? I keep forgetting. I know. Maybe when I
I'm
get
trying
it,
to.
maybe next year on Netflix, Peacock, and
Mm.
everybody will be in sync because next year I'll be watching it from Netflix.
Well, me and Rose, after a while, I was in front of Rose, and then after a while, we were in sync with our video.
I saw that.
It was almost like, what the fuck? This is,
Wow.
that's
I'm gonna,
weird looking.
yeah, I got
It's
some
coming
Pizza Hut
out.
tonight.
Yeah, it's
That's an
hard to
interesting.
describe. It's like, oh, I got tour capture in the chat. Welcome.
Yo, True Capture. Remember, I don't know if you watched SmackDown, but he came out with the hat on his shoulder.
Yeah, he's saying he's
Wow.
about 2 minutes behind. It's almost like the what was the Adam Rose? Was it the Rose Buds or what do they call them? When
Oh,
Adam Rose
oh,
had
oh,
that.
the oh,
Was
when
it
the
the
guy who had
Rosebuds?
the people and the bunny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, rosebuds, I
It's
believe.
almost
Yeah, that's what I believe it was the rosebuds he called them.
it's been forever since that, but that's what kind of reminds me, and it kind of almost like a New Orleans vibe as well.
I know. I'm
That's what
so
I'm
mad.
getting.
So I missed Rhea Ripley's entrance. I missed. I did get to see the match, but I'm so mad that I missed her entrance. I had to go watch it this morning. I had to rewatch the entrance because I wanted to watch it in its entirety.
Yeah, this will be interesting. I'm not exactly sure either way. I mean, I'll be happy either way. If Seth Rollins wins, fine.
Same
Drew
here.
McIntyre wins, fine.
I'm glad whoever wins. I'm just
Yeah.
glad that I don't work today, and I'm glad I don't have to miss any of night two. Thank, thankfully, I don't have to miss any of night two.
Well, I
Oh,
almost missed start. I was almost going to miss it because I was playing some video games. I was doing some capture. I was playing Pikmin 4,
yeah. Well, my,
and I was I was
did you,
into it, and
yeah.
then I looked up. It's like, oh shit! I think WrestleMania's about to start. I had like 5 minutes to build the stream.
Yeah, yeah. My work did call me today. They asked it was really busy. Actually, my work tried to get me in today on my day off, but I told them I worked 9 hours yesterday, and I told them I'm not coming in today. Instead, I worked the last 3 days.
Capture
Seth needs to
Tour
drop.
Capture says,
Why?
yeah.
I like how he's dressed up. It's interesting. I don't hate it. It's interesting how he's dressed up, and I like Seth freaking Rollins. Why did he drop it? I like that Seth freaking Rollins.
It's cool with this all different setups. It was like last night. He almost looked like he was in the wedding dress. That's what I
Oh, I
compared
love
it to.
Samantha Irvine. I'm glad that she's being. I'm glad she's for both nights. Speaking of announcers for the 2K patch, when you do a match now in 2K24, you can pick the announcer for your match.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can
I
pick who
hadn't play,
you.
I hadn't played it just yet. I'm like, I don't know. This might be the last year I'll pick you up because
Oh, I say it's way
oh,
better than 23. Hands down, way better. And
is it?
oh, I like it. Yes. And so much more roster
Because
too. And way more people to pick
because
from.
the
So
I was gonna say the thing is like if I'm gonna stream it, I don't want to get hit at copyright, and like that's
oh
the one thing I
yeah.
would probably do: stream it.
No, you won't get copyright. The only thing you probably like what Rose did was for the showcase on Twitch. Other than that, you won't get
Mm.
struck. I think it's just because of the yo, Louis, how's it going?
What's up, Louis Money?
But no, you won't
What's
get
going on,
copyright.
man?
Like I said, the only thing like what Rose had to do was for Twitch because of the showcase.
Mm.
And
Well,
that
they should
showcase,
still learn not to
yeah, but that's
guys
you know,
big. Turret capture as the predictions. I can't really remember who's all going right now, but this one I'm thinking that Drew might win the world title, but I wouldn't be shocked if Seth Rollins retains. But I'm leaning more to Drew winning the belt, and then maybe a cash in, especially after
right? Oh
just
yeah, especially they lost. Yeah, I know.
yeah. See, here's the thing: is that last night, I mean, a couple nights ago, that I was doing a show with the Rose and Kratos. Oh, Drew McIntyre's on some kid's phone, and doing. He's working on the kid's phone. Probably
Oh, I
gonna
have a
take a selfie or
question.
something.
Are you glad they
But
spilled the tag belts?
I'm all right with it. That's what I was going to bring up. Is because they had like I had no idea they were going to do this.
I did. They
That they
mentioned
were
it on
gonna.
Raw. They did mention it before. If you missed Raw,
Oh, really?
they like this past Monday they were mentioning it.
We got AJ in chat. I'm trying to click on his thing. There we go. What's
Yo,
up,
AJ, how's
AJ?
it going?
Uh, I sent you the link. AJ, I was slacking. I was playing a video game, and I just totally lost track of time. Oh, looks like Seth Rollins is going. He hit the pedigree on the onto the ground.
I have to say though, that WrestleMania
Oh,
stage is giving me WrestleMania 2000 vibes.
uh, well,
It's,
now I know what that pedestal is there for because I never seen them use that pedestal. So they use that pedestal to the stomp on Drew McIntyre. One, two. Oh, of course not. But just seeing them have the world heavyweight title on the pedestal, I think that's kind of cool
it's,
because it was there yesterday and I didn't see them use it. So it
me
was like
neither.
I was shocked.
I'm glad that this
I
match
thought
is.
it was just random.
I'm glad there's no ads for this match because I did not like that yesterday for like 3 matches.
Oh, they'll be there.
I don't like it. I don't even like that stupid crime thing on the middle of the ring. It looks stupid.
It doesn't bother me. If you just watch the match, you're kind of
I
not gonna
know,
even
but I
notice
understand though why they're doing the ads because UFC and so many sports
it.
have logos plastered all over, even hockey. So I understand why
Yeah,
WWE's with that now because everybody else is doing it in the sport, so it makes sense. I don't know.
AJ said it'll be on later.
I don't know if
I
Seth might
got
win,
Lucas
but
here.
you got to remember how much he took last night during the tag match. Like he's not 100%. Like Seth Rollins is not
No,
100% for this match.
no, it leans even more with Drew McIntyre because of that. Right now, they're trading blows back and forth.
Oh, did you see his vignette when he was in like a funeral thing?
Nah,
Oh, it was great. They just played it on the pre-show. I loved it.
I didn't even watch any of the pre-show because
Oh, I do.
I've
'Cause,
totally
like,
forgot.
it was
I
great.
totally forgot. I mean, yesterday I couldn't wait for to start the stream because I was pumped and ready to watch it, and then I totally forgot. I got up late this morning. I mean, not even this morning. I got up at 1 o'clock
Jeez.
because didn't. I didn't get up. I didn't go to sleep until like 3:30
Yeah, like I went to bed
because I.
around 3. I went to bed at the same time, but I was up by 9:30.
Oh, it looks like Drew McIntyre was going for the Claymore, and it was reversed into a power bomb, and it looks like Seth is going for a pedigree. Hits the pedigree, and
Oh,
he looks like he's going to go for another stomp.
did you see the
Which
backlash?
stomp is
Like apparently before
stomp is
Mania, there was so many backlash for
one.
that WrestleMania stage.
What?
I don't know, like before like the review, there was so many people that didn't like it.
Oh, I think that's stupid because I like
Like,
it.
like I said, I like it. It reminds me of WrestleMania 2000. That's what I'm getting from that stage. You know WrestleMania 2000, right? It doesn't look, but it kind of reminds me of that.
Well, it's got the green and it's all the wrestling. I mean, I wish that WrestleMania 2000 that they had the word 2000 in it, but I don't know why they decided to not to do that.
Yeah, like I was
Seth
getting
is just barely.
right. I like this. It's simple, but it stands out, so it's good. Yeah, I was
Source
getting ready for
category.
WrestleMania. I was watching all my WrestleMania DVDs all this morning. I did like the
Oh,
ones
really?
I own like 22 and like
Oh,
20, and then I own the one where it was Shawn Michaels and The Undertaker the first time. So
mm.
yeah, I watched the two that I owned.
They were having reversal over reversal. You had Seth trying to go for the stomp again.
I
Then
saw that.
Drew McIntyre tried to go for the Claiborne. Missed it.
Oh,
So right now they're kind of stall point right now. I got my puppy right here. Got my puppy. He's a when I'm doing gameplay, I take off his leash because his um it makes too much noise. So he's a naked weasel right now. He's a naked weasel.
oh,
Oh, he's taunting CM Punk right now.
I saw
Drew
your fan
McIntyre.
play of the Wonder. Like I played it, but I've been so busy. I maybe got up not even to the halfway point. Like I haven't even finished that game yet. I've been so busy with
What?
Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Like I've been playing it, but I've been so
Yeah.
tired. I haven't. I've been so tired to like. I've been playing it, but like yesterday, I was so tired from work. I didn't even want to touch my Switch Lite. I was so dead. I didn't even. I didn't even. I maybe tomorrow I'll try to beat it. I gotta get Mario Kart too.
Drew
I got
Mc
I don't want to buy
oh
for it. Ooh,
Drew McIntyre tried to go for a GTS, but
he
there's a lot of
tried.
reversals going.
I like how he went like this to
I bet
CM Punk. I like that.
we got we got Constanza in the chat saying calling us
Mark,
marks.
am I? Yes, I'm a Mark, but I'm not like those other toxic people in the wrestling community. I like wrestling for wrestling. I'll watch any company. There's some bad seeds out there for the wrestling.
Exactly.
There's some
I do
bad.
think that shirt is pretty. I was gonna say that shirt is pretty badass that you have. I might have to get
Oh,
that.
I got this last year when they were here for Raw. So,
Oh, they probably don't have that no more.
and and then next month I'm deciding what shirt I want to get for when I'm at Dynamite. I don't know yet. I'm gonna see what shirts they have there.
They don't- well, when I was at Dynamite, they didn't have much option. Oh,
It's gonna be my
it
second
looks like
show too,
Drew
though.
McIntyre is going for a power bomb
Oh,
on the table, but it was reversed.
yeah, it's gonna be my
Seth is
second AEW show. Actually, altogether, this is gonna be my fourth
super
live
kick.
show. This is gonna be my fourth one that I've been to that's
Oh,
televised.
really?
Yeah,
Well, the announce table's already gonna get chance to
of
be
course, you
broken.
know that.
Back in the day, oh, you hit the stomp on the
I
English announce table.
I like the announce tables
We got
because they're more sturdy than
oh, come on, chicken sandwich, man. Let's be nice here, bro. Let's just be all good, bro. Come on.
like, those tables are more sturdy. Like I have to say, the they have to more sturdy.
Looks like Drew McIntyre getting frustrated.
How was all right? That was this match kind of good. Like I not gonna be the probably the best match of the night, but it's so far good.
Mm.
Like these
Oh, there's Claiborne from. Oh, he got the win.
no
Drew
cash
McIntyre.
in. No, I clean win and no cash in.
Well, that doesn't
No,
mean the
but
cash
yes,
is
I'm
not.
1-0 tonight. I'm 1-0. One prediction correct tonight. Yes, go. Okay. Yes, go. That was all right match. Clean win and
It
no
was a good
cash.
match. I mean,
I'm shocked no
could have
cash.
been a longer championship. I've done a match. I
Oh, really?
fought. this might
Well,
happen
he might.
because
You never know. You know. I don't know. Do you think Damien catches in, or do you think he's gonna wait now? Because it would be stupid, right, for him just to come out now after the winning. Do you think?
either way,
Well, he's up to Money in the
they're
Bank. I know that.
stalling.
Like, so does he
They're
have up to Money in
stalling.
the Bank or before Money in the Bank?
What?
Like, does he have to cash in before Money in the Bank, or does that can
Yeah,
it be Money in the Bank?
I don't know. I assume before, but I assume not no longer after it. Like
Yeah.
at the day, probably the last. You should uh, do it on the day before.
I'm
Seth
shocked that was a
Rollins
clean
looks
win
so.
though. I'm shocked that's
Seth,
a clean victory. No shenanigans, just clean, straight to the point.
I thought this might happen because
Well,
I was
I knew it was gonna
predicting this.
happen after what Seth endured at the take match. I kind of like
Mm.
okay. I kind of knew what was gonna happen after that take match last night. It was totally making for a setup.
It could have went longer. They're really stalling this, so there might be a
There
cash in.
might be.
It's either going to happen now or they're going to wait until tomorrow.
I don't know what. Even on Raw, I don't know. I don't know why they would do a cash in on Raw.
Costanza says some dumbass says MJF is backstage. Well,
MGF
I
is
mean,
okay. I'm gonna address this right now. MGF is not backstage. He's not showing up. He's still contracted with AEW. So everybody that's saying MJF is going to be here tonight or is in WWE, please stop. I'm just saying, it's
well,
not happening. I
I don't
know.
know.
I would love it for it to happen, but you know, Casey's not happening.
No, I don't think it's happening either. Let's see. Just checking some real quick. Okay. I might have to walk Dukas in a second. He's pretty much giving me a heads up that no, he's not by the door no more. Oh, he's taunting CM Punk with the
I
world
know.
title.
That was all
Oh,
right
there.
match for the night.
Yeah. So they might be teasing something for SummerSlam between if he continues to hold the belt, CM Punk might be going after Drew McIntyre for the World Heavyweight Championship. So, God, I gotta hear what they're saying. Told him to suck it. CM Punk attacks Drew McIntyre.
I told you. I told you, Casey. What did I say? I told you. I told you that CM Punk was going to take off the brace.
And we're having the cash in now.
I knew it. I had a feeling because CM Punk never came out with the.
Oh, he Damian Priest blocks him with the briefcase. He's doing the cash in right now. And it's official. He's going for the choke slam. Choke slam Drew McIntyre. That's 1, 2, 3. Damian Priest is the new world's heavyweight champion. So we have pulled a WrestleMania 9.
Oh,
Where we
okay.
have.
It's interesting.
I thought this might happen too.
But I knew CM Punk part because this is the first, like, throughout the whole week he's been to everything without the thing, and he comes out tonight with the brace back on, so I knew something was up because before that he was just coming out to things without the brace on his arm. So I kind of find that it was weird that he came out with the brace tonight.
Well, I'm wondering if now they're going to split up. I wouldn't doubt if Finn will be ready to try to take the belt
I don't
from
know,
him.
but this is still going to set up Drew versus Punk at SummerSlam.
Mm. Now you got both world championships in Judgment Day, just no longer tag team champions.
I know, but you're gonna, because that loss, I could see Drew still facing Punk. It could be a grudge match. It's
Yeah,
gonna happen.
yeah. I don't know if he's cleared yet. He says he's doing a lot better than he thought he was going to be,
Well,
so
he's
that's
cleared.
good
If he's
news.
doing that, I believe he's cleared. He wouldn't even get physical if he wasn't cleared tonight.
I figured this might happen because Stanza says, "Will you go outside and write if Cody loses?" Uh, it's not happening. Special, yeah, we got world title changes.
No, Cody's winning. And another thing to take in factor is Roman Reigns speared The Rock last night. Even if it was not intentional, The Rock will still remember that from last night.
I'm glad they still do these documentaries because that's the one thing WWE does very, very
Oh, I
well.
love the doc.
Document.
Yes, I agree. I love the documentaries. They're so good.
Yeah,
Like the
I mean, I
last
didn't
one.
watch the A and
Did
I
you
didn't
watch the
watch the
Bray
A
one
and
yet?
E of what?
Did you watch the Bray one yet?
Yes, I did. It was good.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, they're gonna have one for behind the scenes of WrestleMania 40. That's cool. I can't wait for that.
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
Booty goes.
Good start. What do you think? Good start. I think a very good start tonight too.
I think the match could have went a little
Could have
longer.
went. No, I agree. Could have went, but overall, it could have went longer. But I'm okay with all went
No,
down.
it was good.
Could have been longer, but the cash
It was
in
good.
good with that. Yeah.
We got Rose Montana.
Whoa.
Welcome. How's it going, man? How's it going, bro? Oh, we got the Bloodline showing up. So, what do you think about all these sponsorships that was shown last night? Uh, they were showing all these sponsorships like
It's
Dude
okay.
Wipes.
They're interesting. So I don't. If you hear me
Oh, it's
typing, I hope you can't hear my
mm,
keyboard. Sorry about that.
you're fine.
I'm
We
just
got
because I'm
the
doing.
6 man.
Oh, the street fights next.
We got the six. Yeah, the 6 man Philadelphia street fight. Yeah,
Oh, I was saying if you hear me typing, I'm just
it's
keeping
up.
track of the matches for my review later, so I don't miss. I have my notepad, so I
That's
remember
okay.
the match. Because if I don't type it down on my memo pad, I'm going to forget what match was in order. This should be an interesting match. I know it's going to be good because there's lots of animosity
Rose
between.
Montana says, "What's up to me and you?"
Yo, Rose, how's it going? Oh,
my sweetie boy. My sweetie boy. Oh, I didn't want tongue. I'm gonna see if I can switch off this Wi-Fi and switch back to my other one. So I might
Coming out.
disconnect for a
Somebody
second.
coming out. Who's coming out? Somebody's coming out. Did you see Snoop Dogg yet? Oh, he froze. Oh, Casey froze everybody. Casey? Oh, still frozen.
Can you see me now?
Oh, yeah. Did you see? Oh, what? It's some kind of a special guest referee?
What?
They said, I don't know who, but they said special guest referee.
What the hell? Oh, Bubba Ray
Barbara Ray, and on
is the
commentary we have Snoop
referee.
Dogg. And on commentary we have Snoop Dogg.
Oh my gosh! I gotta return to the other one. You're, I gotta switch back. This is not looking good.
I'm
Let's
surprised
switch
Snoop
back
Dogg
to
is on
this one.
commentary. I wasn't expecting Snoop Dogg tonight or Bubba Ray. Wow, that's interesting. We got the Final Testament coming out. We
There
got
we
the,
go.
did you hear that? They said that this is the first time that Paul Ellering is appearing at WrestleMania.
I no, I don't think that's accurate.
I didn't believe that. I know, and they said I was like, he did
I
the
don't.
War Warriors, so I don't.
Yeah.
Whoever said that, get your facts. Like, but I'm surprised that Snoop's on commentary, so that's just going to be interesting as well. Snoop Dogg on commentary.
What, Lucas? Lucas
I
is
kind of like the that makes sense for a Philadelphia street fight to have Bubba Ray. I can see why they
yeah.
did that.
Oh yeah. I see why they did that. They got the Final Testament versus Bobby Lashley and oh god.
Why does Scarlett still look good? Even though Scarlett changed her hair color, she still looks great. Even though she changed her hair
Mm-hmm.
color, she still looks good from blonde to brunette.
I'm predicting Final Testament will beat the Street Profit and Bobby Lashley because Street Profits ain't done jack shit.
Probably.
So and Bobby Lashley might leave them because they hadn't done shit with
Well,
all three. Eh,
there's been previous times that Bobby Lashley was not happy when they lost. So
mm,
There's been times where he got
I'm
mad at
just,
him.
I just don't. I'm not a big fan of this right now, you know. But yeah, I'm choosing Final Testament because they need to win, not them. Because if you give the win to Bobby Lashley and Street Profits, it's not gonna mean anything. So I give it the win to Final Testament.
I could see though, but and then again, I could see if Bobby and the Street Profits win from all the
Mm,
beatdowns in the past weeks, I could see the redemption for that as well. So
it takes fucking forever. We got Snoop Dogg on commentary. What are you doing, Weasel? He's on me all the time. I think
oh,
buffered out for a second.
I think this match is gonna be advertisement, I believe.
Oh, what? What?
I said I think this is gonna be the first match that has advertisement.
Oh, shoot. Hey, do me a favor. Jump out and come back in because you sound like a robot again. What does that say? Gino sauce? The hell is that? What are they sponsoring now?
What's with
What the hell are they sponsoring now?
StreamYards? No, because yeah, like on my end, StreamYards, why
Oh,
are you acting up?
good God.
StreamYards, get your stuff together.
I might have to restart myself, so.
Ouch. Wow, the beatdown, the beatdown. Oof. Oh, Casey is still buffering. Everybody, Casey is having technical difficulties again. Ouch.
All right, let's get that worked.
And he's back.
Let's switch stuff up. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Hopefully
were
that fixed
buffering for a
it.
good 20 minutes.
What?
I said that before you came back this time, you were buffering before because it was just circling.
Mm, yeah, but right now we got Street Profits getting destroyed. Now it looks like they're coming back a little bit. The Final Testament was destroying them, but yeah, the Street Profits are coming back. Actually, damn it, damn it.
What? Ooh. And Casey's gone again. And still buffering.
Give me a second. I'm gonna put us on. Um, I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. I'm gonna try to fix us. I'm having some internet issues again. Sorry about that. I'm trying to get everything going. We were doing good, and then it just started to shit out on us. Let me see if I can. Give me a second. Let me see if I can switch it up. Give me a second. All right, I should be back now, guys. I apologize about that. I'm sorry about the whole internet issues. Yeah, it's my internet again. Steve, Walmart Wi-Fi. But right now, you got Street Profits and Bobby Lashley coming back against the Final Testament, and right now they're going to do the what? I'm on. Is that who's that? Carrying Cross. Oh, testify. It looks like they might win. It looks like Bobby Lashley and the Street Profits win. They're telling them, get the tables. Oh, gosh. So, I didn't know this was a Philadelphia street fight. I just thought this was a 3-on-3. Uh... Oh, Tour Capture said Scarlett had side boob. Casey, you missed out. Steve said he had a phone call, so he had to leave. Oh yeah, this. Oh my gosh, the table just broke out of nowhere. He didn't even jump through the table. We had the table just. It was like almost like it was pre broke. Say, hey, make sure this table is like already ready to break through. That's horrible. God dang. That was horrible. I think they'll probably edit that out. Now they're just destroying the hell out of Karrion Cross with the kendo stick. God, this table looks even worse. It was already Boeing and no one's on it right now. God. Hopefully it don't just break automatically when they put them up there. Now they do the frog splash on him. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3. I was pretty sure Final Testament would have won this. I think they should have gave it to the Final Testament. Oh, I think it says gin and juice. Is that what that says? Steve Callan says Walmart table. Yeah, pretty much. Eh, it is okay. I mean, I can't really tell you much because I was dealing with my internet. Couldn't really give much of I know that Final Testament was destroying them for a while. Yeah, it was gin and juice. So they're sponsoring another liquor thing. So yeah, they're doing more adult sponsorships. The women. Bubba Ray puts the glasses on. Let's see where. Oh no, I did not mean to put. Welcome to my AS. Oh, don't do that either. I was trying to put. And then frog flash with the pen from Bobby Lashley. Eh. Hold on. Oh, and then you got Snoop Dogg with his gold WWE Championship. Even though I think his niece is Sasha Banks, who's now in AEW. Okay, let's move on. I don't care about this part. It's like, it wasn't even really a street fight. I mean, they brought some tables out and kendo sticks. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's Logan Paul. I thought for a second, I thought it was Chris Jericho pants. I had to look at him real close. It's Logan Paul. Oh, now they're showing replays of the main event last night. It was pretty good last night with the main event. The only complaint I'll give it, it's the all the stalling from the beginning. Hopefully, we don't get a bunch of that tonight. Hopefully, that we just get into the match. But Tour captures Casey free porn tonight. The Crossroads. I figure The Rock might take the pin on Cody. And look, they're both so defeated. But this match is not really the one that should really matter. It's tonight's match. I mean, yes, Seth Rollins did lose the. Oh, I gotta hear what Paul Heyman's gonna say right now. So I'm gonna put myself on mute. Well, I was seeing if he would say it's that's not a prediction, it's a spoiler because usually when he does that, he's usually right, but he did not say that. So I think Cody is still going to win tonight. When Cody wins tonight, do we get a? Let me bring that up. When Cody wins tonight, tomorrow night on Raw, do we get a rematch with Roman or The Rock? Why The Rock? Why chance? Uh, no. Roman's gonna take time off after tonight. Like he'll probably take the night off. He'll probably try to. I predict Cody's gonna have a 6 months run for uh, until SummerSlam, and then that's when Roman's gonna at least take a shot at SummerSlam. Right. Well, that won't even be 6 months. That'll be what, a few months from now. So, um, I guess give or take 4 or 5 months. Who the hell's cars just coming up in the Slim Jim hot Rise Rocket? Who is? Oh, that's L.A. Knight. Yeah, and he has Slim Jim keychains too. I'm gonna put this back out just in case anyone wants to call. Oh, the hell! Why would I turn my camera off? Yeah, put my camera on. I'm gonna do this. If anyone wants to come in, wants to chat, just be respectful. I'm gonna put this in here. We might have AJ and Mikhail here later on, or the Rose might be coming on. We'll see. Right now, well, I'm seeing they're having a Target commercial. Circle Week. Now through April 13th. Must be under the blankets. That's what he likes to do. He likes to hang out under the blanket. Oh, I accidentally hit that dang button again. Now they're doing that vodka drink that Cody has wrapped up on his bus. Weekly, weekly, American vodka. I'm getting a little sleepy. I'm a little tired. It was a long night last night. Um, I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait for this to be over for the night. So I will definitely not be staying on late tonight like we did yesterday. I think we were like an hour and a half, 2 hours past Mania, just chatting. We had it would end up at the end would be me and the Rose chat calling play by play. And then text came on the second Mania ended. He must have wanted to just enjoy watching what's left of WrestleMania night one, and he wanted to get our uh, perspective of the show. Tired and oh come on, tired sitting in a chair. I'm getting older. Okay, give me a break, Pam. I'm older. I get beat up. I get tired. You need naps. Plus, I was up till like 3:30 at in the at is it at night. I mean, it's in the morning too. Like I didn't. I had a long night last night. Even though we were done about 11 or 12 last night, I was finishing editing the Mario Brothers Wonder episode that I finally finished the gameplay. Um, finished that and got that uploaded and got that ready for today. So I had the finale of me beating Super Mario Brothers Wonder again for the second time, but this time it was on camera or recorded. You got LA Knight coming out, so this must be LA Knight versus AJ Styles. LA Knight needs to win tonight. AJ Styles doesn't. They're both about the same age. Actually, I think AJ might be 40, a few years older. Actually, he might be like 45. I know LA Knight. I think he just turned 40, so um, he's in his prime years right now, like top prime years for LA Knight. So he doesn't have much more years for his top prime years. So he needs to hit it hard in the next couple years. Slim Jim. Man, you have people showing up wearing Slim Jim shirts and stuff. I mean, if I get front row seats, I would wear that. LA Night, yeah. Getting noisy ass there. Oh, about in a second, I have to take my meds. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I am sleepy. These insurance take forever. They really freaking do. But they're still LA Night now. They're pimping out Slim Jim sponsorship. Rose Montana, LA Night, yeah. Night Turd Catcher says Night 2 way better than Night. I don't know. It was okay. I mean, I thought the opening match should have been a little longer, but I was pretty happy. But it's interesting. I mean, Drew McIntyre wins the World Heavyweight Championship and then loses it immediately to Damian Priest. You got AJ Styles coming out. I heard that he might come out with new music. I don't know. I didn't want to put it up way too long. I'm gonna put it up, see if I can hear it. Couldn't listen to too long because AJ just went straight down there. Rose Montana says it is new music. That's what the Rose says that they were planning to put new music, or was that Kratos? I mean, it makes sense because he's a heel. Plus, he's been in WWE for a while. It's time for new music, even though I still love his music. I think LA Knight just did a drop kick to AJ Styles outside to the ring, out to the outside the ring, bashing AJ Styles' head into the announce table. It's funny they'll tear off the top and clear all the equipment off to be protective of them getting hurt that way, but they'll still put them through the table though. Like, hold on, wouldn't you want to? If you want to take them out, wouldn't you want to leave all that stuff in there? But honestly, he's not intentionally trying to hurt him. All right, LA Knight throws him back into the ring. Oh, he tagged in his left leg. He's trying to create a weak spot on LA Knight, his left leg. So that's going to be obviously his weak point now, is that left leg. He's holding his left knee to thigh. Yeah, it's more of his upper thigh that's hurting now. You got AJ totally being a heel right now. Oh, it keeps hitting that thigh muscle. He keeps kicking it. LA Knight gets back up. It looks like, oh my gosh. He hits him over, hits his, like, almost like some kind of knee buster thing onto his knee. I just heard the kid scream. Yeah, he's really taking on that left leg. Well, he's probably going to try to do the calf crusher. Oh, reversal on LA Knight. He tries to go for the pin, 2 count. He looks like gave him a clothesline. Russian leg sweep from LA Knight. Bam says let him out of the dungeon. LA Knight's doing the stomps on AJ Styles. Oh, we gotta promote Slim Jims right now. This is the Slim Jim man now. Oh, a off the ropes DDT onto AJ Styles. Yeah, I feel like what kind of WrestleMania filling vibes you're thinking, Casey? I'm getting Wrestling Play Button SF. Uh, it's been okay, WrestleMania. This match is like, I think night one had a bit, like, I think night two started off better, but I think night one's good. Oh, AJ Styles. Oh gosh. He snuck out of LA Knight's top move, and now he's doing back suplex. And then they did this front splash, hooks him for a pin, 1, 2, and 2 3/4. Yeah, it's almost like a front face power bombs thing that AJ just did. He pulls him right in the middle of the ring. AJ did. He might be going for the phenomenal form? No, he looks like he's going to the top rope. What does he do off top rope? Oh, LA Knight gets him, stops him. What is he planning to do? Just beat him down right now? And LA Knight is biting the head of AJ Styles. He's pulling a Tyson almost. It's just, oh, AJ Styles uh, knocked off LA Knight off of him. Now my phone's buffering. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. All right, now it's back. LA Knight jumps up on top of the top ring and super back suplex, going for the pin. 1, 2, and 2 3/4. Let's see if I can fast forward because I buffered for a second. Come on, get going. All right. LA not AJ Styles going for the calf crusher. He got it hooked in. LA Knight's nowhere near the ropes. He's right in the middle of the ring. He is in trouble right now. He might tap. Oh, yeah, he got that calf crusher locked in. LA Knight's thinking about tapping out. He's trying to crawl to the ropes. And he got to the ropes. AJ's just got up and LA Knight is rolled to the corner right now. He's probably going to tack his leg on the ring post, and he did. Go figure. So he can probably get it set up more for the calf crusher. Oh, he's stripping the knee pad down. Oh, he did a drop kick onto his knee, onto the ring post. I knew he was going to create a weak point when they started focusing on it. He's like, he's going to keep focus on it. Oh, he's going to pull the ring post between his legs. Oh, reversal. He pulled AJ Styles' head into the ring post. But LA Knight is in danger right now. He's hobbling around. What is he gonna do? He stomps him to the midsection. Oh, he's pulling the ring mat off. I mean the mats around the outside of the ring off. What are they gonna do? It's not even really concrete right there. That might be actually concrete, but no, that's something where they probably put boards over the backdrop onto the board things. Because you gotta remember, underneath that's gotta be the grass or turf. They're they're protecting under there. God damn, the kids are just stomping all up there. Don't. LA Knight's in danger getting counted out. Capture says, God damn! The Rock, Tour captured the Rock Bottom Roman and show him to bring it, and I think he'll be the last one. The one he will be the last of the bloodline that will come out. Probably. You're probably gonna see me lash out on my fucking neighbors or go in a second. Goddamn kids running around. I hate my fucking neighbors. Yeah! Oh, he keeps attacking that leg. Oh, he's doing punches. Now that I hear yelling up there. Assholes. Oh, he's going for the phenomenal forearm. He misses it. Oh, yeah, trying to think what that his move is called. Oh, he's going for the Styles Clash reversed. Oh, kicks him in LA. AJ Styles kicks him into the face. And now he's going for the phenomenal forearm. Reversed again. Bounces off the ropes. Oh, God. He puts it. LA Knight gets his finisher. 1, 2, and 3. LA Knight is the winner. I figured LA Knight needed the win. AJ Styles didn't need the win. Yeah! I think he should have went for the United States Championship, if you ask me. Kind of like how the Soul Monster was saying it. But, I mean, LA Knight needed this win. He needed a win at WrestleMania. Long boys. Oh my God. Tour Capture says Stone Cold and Cena will be involved. Would love to see Goldust. Also, Goldust is still signed with AEW though. I mean, unless AEW allowed them, um, but then MJF's music hit. See, the thing is, MJF's music is not actually copyrighted. I think that's actually in public domain. So, but I believe he's still under AEW. We got Fit Stuff, or that is Brad, formerly known as Beer Stuff. Now he's Fit Stuff. Now they're promoting the merch. Oh, eat and don't eat. The man. Eh, yeah, they're hawking their merchandise to say 25% off site wide. Eh, see what sucks is now they're promoting about going to Jeddah and Saudi Arabia right now. Oh, it must be Crown Jewel because I see a crown. When are they planning to go to Jeddah, Saudi Arabia? Live May 24th. So that is King and Queen of the Ring. Oh, now they're going to do it? Last year they had King and Queen of the Ring and they X'd it because they were going to do something else. But now they're actually going to do it this year. Tour Capture says WrestleMania's been pretty predictable with all the sheep chatter. A lot of it was pretty predictable. I mean, that doesn't mean it's bad, though. I mean, all it matters if it's a good show. See, almost another ad does your own. They're talking about taxes. Oh, now they're doing hymns.com, the mail inform the mail enhancing form the mail enhancement drug. The mail enhancement drug they're doing about alcohol. So there's a new age of WWE because of TKO, and now they finally got McMahon out of power. They're allowed to grow again. I'm just wondering what's Stephanie McMahon because uh she was out there, but when no, she resigned. I don't. She might have stock still in the. She probably has stock, so she probably ain't fully out. Like Vince is not even fully out. I mean, he's resigned, but he still has stock in TKO in WWE. So he just doesn't have no power. He can't pull what he did a couple years ago where he came back. Tour Capture says, did they announce next year's WrestleMania yet? No, they didn't announce the site yet. Maybe they will, but they hadn't yet. They will eventually. Sometimes they'll do it in like spurts. Like before the pandemic, they had like four of them lined up because, and I think a couple of them switched around because, but some of them, I think the one they went to Tampa Bay, we know the one they went to Tampa Bay, they were supposed to go there. COVID happened, and then the next year they gave them a rain check and did it for the next year. Then after that, they went to Dallas. This is the one I went to at 38, and then they went to LA. LA was the last one that they really announced where they were going. They didn't say Philadelphia until last year, so we have no idea. There's rumors of Las Vegas and Minnesota and other places, but none they had not yet. Coverage will resume shortly. They must have ran out of ads, or they don't have an ad short enough where they need to. It's weird because they resume. Yeah, that's what I think because it was like about 10 seconds. They probably couldn't put an ad there. Oh, they're doing the Hall of Fame right now. You got the stars and you got the gold. You got the U.S. Express. They're wearing. Oh, I thought. Oh, they're wearing the Bray Wyatt shirts. I thought they were wearing the old WWF tag team belts, but no, it's the Bray Wyatt shirts. Oh, you got Thunderbolt Patterson. I thought he was dead, but apparently he ain't. There's Gerald Briscoe. Bull, was it Bull Nakano? She looks good for her age. Oh, that's Ada Johnson. Probably for uh, The Rock's mom or grandma. Muhammad Ali. And then you got Paul E. Heyman coming out. Let's see if they have easy to. Yeah, he has his ECW music. And he's coming out with the Universal Championship. Paul Heyman. Fit stuff thinks next year will be at Las Vegas. I don't know. The U.S. Express. Now they're going through all of them again. I heard that Thunderbolt Patterson could have been controversial if he wanted to. That's why I'm thinking tour capture. I think KO is going to win. I'm predicting this that KO will win the United States Championship, and then as he's celebrating, we'll have Sami Zayn running out with his newly won Intercontinental Champion, and it'll be the recreation of the celebration of 20 years ago, minus the graffiti. And they might have fireworks going off, but I mean, not graffiti, the confetti on it. And it would just be them hugging each other, celebration that they both won mid card titles tonight. Now they're doing a Snickers commercial. Steve says it. Yes, I want Kevin Owens to win. Yeah, I agree. Logan Paul does need to lose the belt. Oh, come on. Get this going. What else? Oh, they're doing they're promoting the Bray Wyatt documentary. I highly suggest you guys check out the Bray Wyatt documentary on Peacock. It's very, very good. There is a tease of Bo Dallas making his return. I mean, if you listen, or if you watch to the very, very end, it's still crazy. See, here's the thing. Um, People were like, "Oh yeah, he was going to come back and wrestle." Well, yeah, he had COVID and it laced in with his heart issues, so he was having heart problems, and to the point where he uh, was supposed to wear a vest that would help him give him a shock if he went in VFib. He didn't wear it. There was no way he was coming back to wrestling with that heart problems. He would have had to pulled a Triple H. He was done, and sadly, he wasn't wearing that vest when he should have been when he went to take a nap. And honestly, um, sadly, it didn't work out. The triple threat is next. Oh, Fit stuff says a D'Lo Brown vest. No, it's some kind of like defibrillator vest because he was having. Um, See, Triple H has an internal defibrillator. Well, Bray Wyatt was going to have an external defibrillator where it was a vest, and he was supposed to be wearing that, but he didn't. And the time he needed it, he wasn't wearing it, and that's why he passed away. It could have would have it helped him out? Yes. Would have stopped him from dying potentially. I mean, obviously he died without it, but he wasn't coming back to wrestle. If if he had heart problems, he was done. Like look at Triple H. He's a good example. When Triple H had that heart issues, and then we found out how close to death Triple H was. He's 99% blockage into his one valve or something. It was they called the Widowmaker, and he was he was almost dead. Now he has internal defibrillator that he ain't coming back. I mean, he ain't going to wrestle. I don't care how good shape he is now. Uh, it's just not worth it. The guy he needed to retire anyways. There, that was one of the things. I love Triple H as a wrestler, but it was to the point like he didn't need to prove anything anymore. Like he was taking up a match. It was like every year you had to give a match to Triple H and the Undertaker, and to the point it was like okay, like Undertaker could be good, but it was slowly getting degraded. And then Triple H was like, well, his prime years is done. He's more behind the scenes now. Like, what? Why he needs to be in the match? Honestly, I think after 29, he should have stopped, or even 30. After that, he should have stopped. This whole him continue had matches was I'm just I'm happy he's here and stopped him, but he needed to retire. It looks like they're doing some. I don't know what they're hawking now. Skims. What the hell, skims? What the hell, skims? I don't know, and I don't care to learn pantyhose or something. Probably some makeup or something. And now I got coverage will resume shortly. God, you got Logan Paul waiting. God damn it. He's rich enough to get a sponsorship. What the? Oh, it's a prime truck with a prime bottle in the back of it. Oh my god, how much have they got to hawk this shit? You know what it really looks like? It looks like a giant 5 hour energy little bottle. That's what it looks like. Are those belts? The belts gonna start having sponsorships on them? They better not. I say unlikely. Oh, he gets all the pyro. He gets pyro too. Stupid. Oh my god, they got a prime bottle mascot out there. That's probably that buddy of him, his other YouTube buddy. That's who co-owns Prime with him. This sucks. I'm telling you right now, if if I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be taking a nap right now because I'm a little sleepy. Fit stuff says Casey will be getting that Prime Intercontinental Championship. I actually have a belt coming in, but I'm looking at another one. Um, I'm looking at the old school WWF Tag Team Championships. Looks pretty good too. Oh my god, Prime! I'm sick of seeing this. WWE must be getting and TKO must be getting buttloads of money. They even have the ingredients on that prime bottle right there. This is horrible. There comes KO. What shirt is he says? Is that the KO Mania 7? That's cool. I would love to have his KO Mania shirts. Oh, there's Sami Zayn with his Intercontinental Championship. Told you, look at this. It's a nod. I told you, watch this. It's the exact same thing they did yesterday. The reverse is being done now. I don't know if you guys hearing this with them stomping around. Oh my god, these insurance takes forever. I could take a nap. He's driving a golf cart to the ring, and he stops halfway. Why is he gonna stop halfway? He's got the KO golf cart. Now you got the Randy Viper coming out. Randy Viper, Randy Orton, Randy Viper, Randy Orton. Oh, now he's gonna back up and get Randy Orton. He's offering KO's offering Randy Orton a ride to the ring. He's like, what the hell? Oh, that's why that he has that uh handle on the back. Oh, they're showing people in Germany. Steve Allen says KO will stun or Logan Paul. Eventually, I mean, you gotta remember it's a triple threat. That means it's not a handicap match, but they'll probably start off just beating the hell out of Logan Paul first, and then, I mean, those two will start fighting each other. Fit Stuff says people on Twitter saying they are selling Stone Cold Philly merch tonight at the event. Well, I know they will have shirts says Philly 316, but they've done that at Dallas. They had Dallas 316. They even, I think they said Tulsa 316 and stuff like that. I mean, because I mean some of the cities there are close, like obviously Oklahoma's close um So they had all that. So that doesn't mean anything. It's just Superstore. They were selling all types of shirts, says stuff like that, and they're in Philadelphia. So I'm not shocked. Yeah, they're both attacking Logan Paul. They're just dropping him on. KO just dropped him, Logan Paul, onto the Spanish announce table. He's getting, and Randy Orton just did the same thing. I think they're trying to break the Spanish announce table with him on it. I guarantee you, someone that's his partner in crime in that freaking Prime bottle. They're just teaming up on Logan Paul right now. Oh, Logan Paul reverses. He throws KO into Randy Orton. Hold on, like, obviously he threw him into. You ran into me? They double stomped on both of his arms. Double stomp to both of his legs. To Logan Paul's legs. They're just tag teaming the hell out of Logan Paul right now. Oh, you got the RKO. That's like a diamond cutter, and Kevin Owens has the stunner. Oh, they both try to pin Logan Paul at the same time. Technically, KO had the pin. Now they're like, no, you go ahead and get it. Randy Orton tried to go for the RKO on Kevin Owens. Now he's mad. Randy's like, probably a bad idea. It's like, my bad. The triple threat. So that means it's not like it's a handicap match. It's a triple threat. Anything goes. Oh, now they're tagging each other. I knew this would have happened. Yes, fit stuff. He did, but he got that win last night, though. It was 25 years ago. Oh god. Let's see. Logan Paul's just getting all taunting them. He's taunting the fans. Boo! He's running, bouncing Kevin Owens' head on the turnbuckles. Now he's just grinding on it. Like, grinding his head on the turnbuckle does nothing. There's padding there. He splashes Randy Orton in the corner. Super kick from KO to Logan Paul. Ghost 3600. I think you're right, Casey. That Prime mascot will help Logan at some point. I think it's that partner he has. They talk about it. I forgot what his name. He's another big YouTuber who co-owns the Prime. Logan Paul goes on top of the ring, does a swanton, and then he does a somersault splash onto Randy Orton. And he's trying to pin both Randy Orton and Kevin Owens, and gets kicked out from both of them. They're showing when KO did a senton bomb, and when Logan Paul did his version of the senton bomb and a somersault splash on Randy Orton. Randy Orton uppercuts Logan Paul. Logan Paul returns it, and they're returning it back and forth, back and forth. What do you want, Weasel? He's like, do you need some water? I am thirsty. I am thirsty, Weasel. Oh, Fitz stuff says, by the way, Casey, The Rock does have an energy drink. Surprise, Zoa didn't sponsor this. Yeah. Well, Prime, uh, Prime is not really a sports drink. It's kind of one of those energy drink. I think it's more like a sports drink, isn't it? Like it's like a I don't know. I never tried it, but I don't think it's an energy drink. It looks like Randy Orton did a power slam onto looked like KO. Yeah, it was KO, and now he's about to drop him off the middle rope. Oh, Logan Paul attacks Randy Orton, and he looks like he's going for the. Oh God, what is it called? The that he stole from Hangman Adam Page. What do they call that? It's Logan Paul's piss. Join. Hey, I'm gonna put this into the stream if you want to join the chat. I mean, not the chat, the call. I'll have to keep an eye out. Maybe after this match, I'll probably have to take a break and walk Dookus out. He's Randy Orton is going. He's revving up for the RKO on either or. He tried to go for the reverse side super kick to Randy Orton. Then he gets wow, they're going back and forth. KO is going for the pin on Logan Paul, but 1-2 and kicks out. Logan Paul's wearing Philadelphia Eagle colors, by the way. So if he's trying to be a heel, why would you wear their colors? Fit stuff says so. Casey, Logan Paul started on YouTube. When you get your WrestleMania match, I'm getting too old to do that, and too. I'm bigger than KO right there, and KO's in better shape than I am. Oh, Logan Paul's trying. Oh, whoa. KO reverses off the top rope with Logan Paul. It looks like he's doing his somersault splash on Logan Paul, going for the pin 1-2, and obviously he's going to kick out because that is not his finisher. Nice somersault splash from KO. It's amazing how big of a guy he can do that. He's able to do that. Oh, Randy Orton keeps trying to go for the RKO on KO. Oh, he tried to do the power bomb. He tried to do the stunner. RKO on Kevin Owens. One, two, and he kicks out. And KO's rolling out of the ring. Smart, because it'll stop him from trying to pin him. He's not. Well, he was on the apron. Now he rolled completely out of the ring. Logan Paul comes out from behind. Oh, he got the brass knucks on. Technically, it's legal because it's a triple threat. There's no disqualifications in a triple threat. So he can wear the brass knucks. He hits, he connects with on Randy Orton with the brass knucks. One, two, and did he kick out? He just kicked out of the last split second. Looked like he hit three, but his facial reaction, he kicked like he kicked out. Oh, there goes Lucas. Oh, oh, he punching him with the brass knucks. He's Logan Paul's doing something with Randy Orton. He's pulling him up. Oh, RKO onto Logan Paul. Isn't it illegal to have brass knucks anyways? Like, I thought that was a thing, or not? It's illegal. Yeah, in the second when this match is over, I gotta walk out too because he's giving me a heads up. So I'm gonna go ahead and put his leash back on. He's already circling. He's all Randy Orton got the brass knucks. Give me a second, too, because I'll walk you in a split second. He's giving the brass knucks to the ref. What is Randy Orton gonna do? He's going for the punt. I haven't seen the punt in years. Oh, yeah, the prime bottle just pulled him out of the way. That's his buddy. You know it's yeah, he's pulling the mask off. I knew it. I knew it. It's that dude that is his buddy who co-owns Prime, who's a big YouTuber. Anyway, hack him. They already did this bit before, where they had revealed who it was before in that bottle. Oh no, he's pulling the costume off of him. Is that him, or was it just some rando? RKO onto the table. Give me a second, too, because it's almost over. Logan Paul's going to attack Randy Orton from behind into the ring post. Duke sees like, I want to go out. I beg him to go out, Casey. Frog. He went for the frog splash. Oh, pop up behind bomb on Logan Paul. Stunner to Randy Orton. 1, 2. Randy Orton kicks out. And Logan Paul rolls out of the ring. And KO is distraught. What are you doing? What do you want from me? What do you want from me, Dukas? He's standing, he's like begging. I'll take you out. Just KO's pulling Randy Orton back up. I went down. Randy Orton does the RKO. Throws him in the ring ropes. Oh, reversal. He's trying to do the power bomb reversal into RKO. He, Logan Paul throws him in. Hang on. Oh, holy shit! Logan Paul did a frog splash onto KO, and Logan Paul retains the United States Championship. Wow. I did not think that would happen. I thought KO was going to win, and we're going to have the. Well, I say all the time that not all the belts are going to change over, and I say that not all the faces will win. So it's just saying right here, it shows both. The the title didn't change, and the heel wins. So what I'm going to do, I am going to take a second to do a couple things. I'm going to put us on a break. I'll be right back. So I got to take out Dukas, and I got to take my meds. Give me a drink. Be in between match. So I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. Um, I had to take care of a few things. He pay. Oh no! He paid for his sponsorship. Stupid Logan Paul. Bad decisions. Well, the thing is, uh, like I said, not all the championships are going to change. Not all the faces are going to win. So I thought maybe they would do a thing for the hug between them, but I guess that didn't work out. Logan Paul retains. So, and didn't miss much. We're still on commercials too. So, I mean, I had to take my meds. I had to walk Lucas out. I had to pee. Got me a drink. God, and right now they're showing a bunch of commercials, and this is Peacock commercials, probably not WWE commercials, because WWE has their own sponsorships. So, what are you doing, Lucas? What are you doing under there? What do you want from me? I just walked you. You got your treat. What do you want? Quit bothering me. Quit bothering me. I don't want you no more. Please. Just do me a favor. Just run away. Just run away. I don't want to deal with you no more. I kid. I'm kidding, Weasel. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you too much. Steve Town says he's gonna riot. Give him a little kiss on the side of the temple. I love doing it. Sometimes he'll snipe at me. Don't ask McGee. Don't ask McGee. He's my weasel. Let's see what they're doing now. Egypt. Bailey. Bailey's being carried out by some Roman guys. I really thought she was gonna try to return to some of her hugger gimmick. She's got wings on, kind of almost like the wings from Judgment Day. Even though they're crooked, they're like that. Eh. I'm getting Black Panther vibes for a second. What are you doing? I just took it out. No, you're not going back out. These long entrants, they take forever. It makes me want to sleep during these damn role models for Bailey. That's what I'm saying. I figured they would. She's calling herself the role model. Steve Allen says, I'm going to have to talk to Triple H. These long ass entrants. And then, Io Sky is going to have her long entrance, especially with damage control behind her. I could, I could sleep through this shit. Most likely, yes. I do believe Bailey will win tonight. That's my prediction. Let's see. Oh, that's right. That's why they changed it. I was reading why they changed. Why they last year they were going to do the King and Queen of the Ring, and then they recreated the World Heavyweight Championship belt, and that's why now they're going to try the King and Queen of the Ring again. I hate my fucking neighbors. EO Sky. Well, I figured AJ and Mikkel would be here by now. God, this is just boring now. I don't. This right now, the show's just been like dragging asshole. Now they gotta introduce each one, man. Like God, it's like they milk every match. Every entrance gotta be like 10 minutes long. Gotta introduce each one of them. Gotta introduce the challenger. Bailey. No, you just went out. Quit going to the door, Weasel. And now the champion, Io Sky. Ah, it is buffering. Alright. Io Sky, it's like all these Japanese women come in. They're ripping, felt like they're ripping off Asuka's look. Every one of them gotta have all types of colorful looks. Look different. The women's. See, here's stupid. The belt says the women's undisputed champion. Like, it makes no sense. It wasn't unified with anything. I can at least understand, kind of, with Roman Reigns' belt. But it's not even undisputed anymore. When you have a new world's championship out there. And now I'm buffering again. Let me see if I can reset it. Oh my god, this sucks. I'm like, ugh. Flippy fucking moves from Bailey. This is the official piss break of WrestleMania Night 2. If you gotta take a piss or shit, this is the best time to do it now. This is gonna give me a headache. I, I wish I was taking a nap right now instead of this. If I had to tell you guys right now my opinions right now, I mean, the first match was good. Um, I think the triple threat match between KO, uh, yeah, I think first night one was already the better night because then you had after the World Heavyweight Champion match, you had the six pack challenge match or the 6-man tag team match. That was not that great. Or the Philadelphia Street Fight. Eh. And then you had the KO versus Randy Orton versus Logan Paul. That was good. And now you got the fourth match here is like Bailey versus Io Sky. If I had to give this, it's right in the middle. Of me, it's mediocre. I give this right now as this 5 out of 10. And I guarantee you, if I wasn't doing this live reaction, it'd probably be dipped any lower. What are you doing? No, you're not going back out there. You, Bailey's holding her leg, her right knee. Io's just doing kicks at her right now. Okay, so that pedestal last night that we saw, me and the Rose saw, now they're showing why that pedestal's there. It holds the belts there. So, okay, that makes sense. You can. A lot of times you have the timekeeper holding the belts. So it's kind of cool to show the belts off a little bit. So that's actually a good touch. What? What you want from me? I have no desire really in owning this thing. Oh, you got Tex in there. Why are ugly women wrestling when we could have the attractive ones out there? Even the dog hates this match. What's up, Tex? Hey, Tex, if you or Brad wants to join, or even Steve got the link, but I'll give you guys the link here. If you guys want to join, just click on that. Yeah, this is just awful. Bailey's going for the pin, but it went 1-2 and kicks out 2. Oh, a knee to the head to Io Sky. Now she's just Bailey attacking Io in the corner, just pounding away on her, but the ref's pulling Bailey away. Tex says his loud as fuck at the moment, or he would. What? Yeah. Well, it sounds like my neighbors finally decided to calm down. You hear do 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 do. To the point I'm so close to ready to pound the fucking ceiling to tell them to stop running around. EO Sky looks like she's going to go on top rope and go to do some move. She's going to do a somersault off the top rope onto Bailey, and she is celebrating like she just won. What are you doing? What are you doing? Tell that dog to get shit together, or he's going to be tomorrow's lunch special at the Kung Fu Cafe. Ridiculous. He's doing the stands up. I actually don't sleep in this chair. I mean, it's comfortable to sleep in this chair. A lot of times I sleep on that love seat. That's comfortable. It had to be comfortable for at least a few weeks when I was waiting for the water damage to be repaired. Okay, what do you want from me? I'm just about to open the door and just let you run away. I don't want you no more. You're too cute, but I don't want you anymore. He's too cute. I love his little breastbone when he sticks it out. His breastbone sticks out a little bit. You gotta rub the breastbone. Oh, he's cute. I love him too much. He's a sweetie boy. I love you. I love you. Oh, Bailey did this back to belly suplex. Text says Casey likes dog breasts. Oh, Bailey went for a no, not Bailey. Io Sky went for a back suplex pin. Wait. Oh, now he's trying to get a peppermint mint that he found out of nowhere. You turd. I thought maybe you found a treat. Io Sky does a back uh, somersault, moonsault off the top rope, but uh, Bailey got her knees up. Now Bailey's going on top of the top ropes. Bailey taking forever. She's trying to do the Macho Man elbow. Io got her into the crossface. Bailey reverses it into a pin. Now it's starting to ramp up. Oh, an elbow to the back of the neck from Bailey. Oh, Io got the crossface back onto Bailey again. Now it's ramping up. I don't know. It had a slow start. Now they're starting to ramp it up. Now, okay, Tex. I'll see you in a little bit. She's doing an STF on Bailey now. Oh, it looked like Bailey's about to tap. She's trying to separate the arms so she can break the STF off. She did the belly. Was it Bailey the belly suplex? Yeah, like I said, now it's starting to ramp up. Actually, I don't know why it just seems boring, but now it's starting to ramp up. Maybe I know it's about to start. It's about to be over. Oh, Io takes a shot to the neck. All right, I'm gonna have to do this. When this match is over, I'm gonna have to go on intermission again for a little bit, and he probably needs to go poop because I kind of hurried him back in. I'm not gonna lie. He peed, and then I heard him back in because I had to pee. Now they're trading punches. Now Bailey is taking the punches to Io. Uh, Io's guy reverses the Bailey to belly suplex for the pin. Reverses that. Oh, she did some kind of backbreaker on the Bailey. Io's guy jumps up to the top rope. About looks like she's gonna go for a moonsault again. She gets it. The pin, one, two, oh, 2 3/4. And she has this unbelievable shock look. I do think Bailey will win. She's got to come from underneath. But I felt like she should have came out as her hugger gimmick. Uh, Io's doing her moonsaults off the ropes from the second rope. First, she did it off the apron, then the second rope, then the top rope. But the top rope she missed. Bailey did clothesline Io's guy. Give me a second and I'll take you back out. Bailey's pulling herself back up. She's trying to get the crowd up. She does the belly to back suplex. Now she's going back to the top rope again. She does the flying elbow. I had no idea what that move was. She goes. Bailey go for the pin. 1 2 and 3. Bailey looks like Bailey has got the pin. Yet she is the new women's undisputed champion. So she won the WWE Women's Championship. Well, this I am gonna put myself back onto um, pull me off again, and I'll be right back. So I'll and I'm back. Oh, now they're promoting Backlash from France on May 4th. So that's looks like the next pay per view. So yeah, he needed to go out. He scanned me. He got one treat before going to pee. Yeah, another treat just gonna go poopy, but he shouldn't be having that problem anymore. See, here's the thing. I think a lot of the pay per views are now going to be outside of the country. So I went out and made WrestleMania. God damn. Who the fuck are these guys? I've never seen these guys before. George Kittle. The 49ers. T-Pain. Now they're trying to find all the celebs. Vanessa Hudgens. Lily Singh. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. What now? What is going to happen now? They're probably going to promote about. Oh, they got the Philadelphia Eagles cheerleaders in the ring. The hell that, and then the Philadelphia Eagle mascot in the middle of the ring. And they got Snoop Dogg. I gotta hear what the hell Snoop Dogg's going to say. Well, they just announced over 145,000 people that showed up for this past weekend. Um, they're hyping up the main event. It could be the main event could be up now. Oh, they're showing the temperature. It says 49 is the temperature out there with the real feel. It feels like 46 with a wind. Yep, looks like it's the main event. It feels a little shorter, but it did start at 6 o'clock, and we're heading to 3 hours. Now, yeah, they're showing them from last year's WrestleMania. I'm sure that's where Cody Rhodes was doing his three crossroads, and then Solo hits him with the Samoan spike, killing his WrestleMania dreams from last year. Fitz is a bit nipply. Oh shoot! They just showed the Young Bucks on here. Wow, they just showed the Young Bucks on here. It Roman's gotta lose tonight. Cody loses tonight. People's gonna lose all faith in him. Will Cody come out of Stardust? No, he's not. Oh hell no! That thing was a disaster. Cody's all sad. He's like, I lost. They can't do it again like they did last year, where Cody loses and forced. Oh, they just showed Kenny Omega. Well, they're showing his other gimmicks where he was stunning or dashing Cody Rhodes, then undashing Cody Rhodes, and then gold Stardust. So it's bloodline rules. Anything goes. But this is what I'm thinking is going to happen. I'm pretty sure Roman's going to come out here, find, probably with Paul Heyman, maybe with The Rock as well, but they will. I don't think Bloodline will be fully out there. But then, like after 10 minutes, 15 minutes, that's when the rest of the Bloodline comes out, start attacking Cody, and then you'll have the his buddies come out and help him. Calvary or what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you want from me? Stop. He wants me to keep paying attention to him. Honk, honk, honk. Little wet nose weasel. God, long ass storylines. Do it for Dusty. He's got to finish the story tonight. No more of this waiting anymore. He loses, he kind of loses the momentum because we cannot endure another year of Roman being the champ. Who's coming out first? Cody Rhodes coming out first. I believe it's Cody Rhodes. I mean, you have the flags of the American Nightmare, but you got like Warzone, like all like behind it. Yeah, it's Cody coming through. He's wearing some skull mask going up with his Cody elevator. It's like skull mask with kind of like almost like a Statue of Liberty mask kind of thing too. See, I was shocked back at WrestleMania 38 that when Cody came, well, there was a lot of rumors. Cody was one of them. I heard Shane was one of them. There was other things, but I was pretty sure it was Cody. But seeing his music and his uh, everything is his, like that's his logo. The writing, the font is his. The music he's allowed to use, like he used that for Ring of Honor and AEW, and now he's using it for WWE. It's like wearing his Prince crown, uncrowned Prince uniform with like Roman stuff on it, like got some shielding. Watch the pyro. Watch the. You know this pyro is gonna go off the hook. Yeah, his theme song is badass though. Love it. Oh God, come on. I'm having a little buffering. Well, I guess AJ ain't going to show up. Why would he show up now when it's the main event now? At least Steve came by and hanged out with me. Like, I was having internet issues. Plus, it's not only that, I wouldn't doubt it. It was also with StreamYard. So, StreamYard sucks. But it's a dummy version of using OBS and Skype. So, it's just easier. Plus, if I want to do like, I'm going to show you guys this, I'm able to do it a little easier, especially with this laptop now. We're going to have like 20 minutes of entrance. It's like 10 minutes of the freaking, maybe 5 minutes of the clip, promo clip. Another 5 to 10 minutes of Cody's entrance. And then, God, watch, Roman's going to be outrageous. So, and they're sponsoring showings. This is sponsored by Snickers and WWE 2K24. We doing this? We doing? We want for it. All right, come on. Yeah, my sweet wants to join me. I love him. He's my sweetie boy. He's my sweetie boy. I love him so much. Yeah, I'm thinking after this, unless I have someone call in after this, mainly I'm gonna eat. What time is it? It's almost 9. Probably eat and probably edit my next video for tomorrow and head to bed. Oh, there comes Roman Reigns. He's got to have about 10-minute intro too, and then after Roman's intro, and then they got to do the introductions of the challenger and champion again. What are you doing? What are you doing? Here comes Roman Reigns. Looks like with Paul Heyman behind him. No, you're sick, Costanza. You sick guy. I will not recognize that comment. Sick guy. At least he's not by the door. He had to go poop. That was good for a while. I did rush him back in before, so that was my fault. I think he's ready to go lay down. Yeah, this is like I said. I figured he'll probably come out uh, with at, with Paul Heyman. And I don't want people like, oh, he's got him. Hey, what are you doing? There's nothing up there. He thinks there's food up there. You're a turd. There's no food. I know not to leave food up there because you would sneak. Let me tell you about this dog while we're waiting for this. This dog, one time, I had some buffalo wings, and I had it on the side table. This is when I still was living at the house, so I had to go use the restroom, and I come back out. I looked at the basket where I had my buffalo wings, and there was one spot, empty spot where a wing was, and I yelled at. It's like, dude, and he had one of my rings down the hallway, and I was like, that turd. I had to be careful about that now, especially he's he gets pretty bad like right now where like here I have to make sure to lock the trash can and have the trash bag covered up. No tour capture. Paul Logan Paul retains the United States Championship. We got Roman finally in the ring doing his poses, and now the pyro's going off. Yep, Logan Paul did retain tonight. I thought KO was going to win, but no. It was a good match, though, but if you don't like Logan Paul, then it's probably not good. The previous match before this one were Bailey and Io Sky. Um, at the first 10 minutes, I was not into it at all. It was just boring. And then, I don't know, maybe I thought the match was about to wrap up. It started to feel like they were starting to pick up the pace, and it started to feel like it was more than a somersault fest. Oh, we got to introduce the challenger and the champion. We got to introduce the challenger, the winner of 2023 and 2024 Royal Rumble, Cody Rhodes. the challenger. Hopefully, he'll be the champion by the end of the day. See, I remember when Cody, before they stupidly decided to put the Stardust gimmick on him, when he was doing the Rhodes Scholars with Damien Sandow, and when Damien Sandow had the Money in the Bank briefcase, I saw shades of Cody. And I'm not bullshitting you guys. I saw shades. I was like, he might be a main eventer one day. I didn't think WrestleMania main eventer, but I thought maybe he'll win the world belt because I was like, he looks like a superstar right there. And then they decided to put the the Stardust gimmick on him, killing his momentum. And he was smart enough to leave. He go to the Ring of Honor, go to Impact. Then obviously, I think he went to New Japan, get his chops with the All In, and then obviously help build AEW. And now he's back. No, I'm hoping Cody wins. I mean, God, it's got to be true because one, the Roman and Rock won last night. Seth lost tonight. Cody needs to win. It might riot if Roman wins. The match has started. The bell has rung. I assume you're talking about that woman. It's a new era. It's a new day. They're going face to face. They're doing the whole stalling bullshit again. Just do it. Tour Capture says I'm so behind. They're running around the ring. Alright, now they're tying up. Cody got Roman in the corner. Who's refereeing? Charles Robertson. Cody got Roman from behind. Roman just elbowed him to the head in a uh, headlock. Cody throws him off the ropes, and Roman tackles him. Yep, it's Little Nate, not Little Flair. It's Little Nate. Now they're staring and walking around the ring again. It's gonna get crazy in a little bit. Hmm. Steve says this is his third first title defense. So sad. Cody went through the ropes. He falls down and does his uppercut punch. Roman spears the ring post. Well, you can thank WWE for that, Steve. They worked that deal out. Like it was I think the same year he won both belts that where they worked that deal where Roman had a part time deal, so he doesn't have to work every week. He Roman did a drop kick to the head to Cody. Cody pulls the table in the ring before that has happened, but Roman just pulled the table back out and back under the ring. He's like, no way that's happening. He's like, Roman tries to throw Cody into the steps, but Roman Cody reverses Roman into the steps. I see Devious Dave Rose is doing the chill hangout again. What's up, Steve? Dave? Uh, if Dave is watching, I didn't barely had any links sent out because the reason is I totally forgot what time it was, and I had like 5 to 6 minutes to get the stream started. Oh, here comes Cody. Roman with the kendo stick hits Cody on the back with the kendo stick. He keeps hitting him over the back with it. It's all legal, bloodline rules. Fit stuff says Roman is a Rudy Poo candy ass. I remember Brad was a big rock fan. He was a rock fan while I was a Stone Cold fan when we were in high school. Oh, he tried to swing. Roman tried to swing for the head of Cody Rhodes with the kendo stick, but Cody has the kendo stick. Kendo stick has knocked it out of the ring. Hey, thanks, Steve. I appreciate that. Starting to get some people coming in. Cody looks like he's going to go for the figure four leg lock. Got it locked on. Right in the middle of the ring. He's trying to apply more pressure. Oh, Roman is raking the eyes of Cody. Breaks the figure four leg lock. Now Roman is putting the steps onto Cody. Yes, Steve, you are correct. This match is going to get crazy. Roman puts Cody's head to the turnbuckle. He's punching him. Roman throws Cody outside of the ring. They're going outside the ring now. Oh, Roman hits him over the head with a giant prime bottle, knocks over the cart full of prime bottles, and Cody and Roman is going into the crowd now. They're trading punches back and forth. There's some random table with a piece of cloth over it. Roman's saying something. Oh, he's going for a suplex. Cody stops him. Cody stops him again. Roman's throwing punches to the ribs. Cody stops him once again. Cody reverses the suplex onto wherever they're on. Some type of. It's almost like some kind of tablecloth. Some type of stage. Now they're going back. There's some production stuff, and now they're going back to the just outside the ring. Going back to the ring. Cody throws Roman back into the ring. Cody's in the ring. Cody's gonna do the he was gonna do like a Cody head scissors, but Roman reverses it, and throws him down. Both of them are down now. Okay, it was like more like a power bomb. No, you're not going back out. You just peed and you just pooped, you turd. Roman is back up behind Cody. Cody was on his knees. Roman suplexed Cody, going for the pin. One, I think that might have been. Oh, I think he said two. What are you doing? I don't even know. Oh, he's trying to choke Cody's neck on the ring ropes. See, this is what I figure about 10, 15 minutes. Nothing has happened out from Bloodline yet, but I figure they'll go one on one for a while. I missed what Roman just did, but he tried to go for a pin. Just got a one. Roman's getting angry. He's getting upset. He's doing some weird headlock down onto the ground. He's talking to Cody. Cody's made it back to his feet, throwing punches in the midsection of Roman. Roman stops his momentum. An arm to the forearm to the back of the neck. Oh, throws him back behind, reverses from Cody. Reversal again, and another suplex hooked by Roman for a 2 count. What are you doing over there? It was almost like the perfect plex, where he had the leg already hooked and did the suplex over for the pin. Now Roman's just punching Cody in the head in the corner. And again, Cody goes to the other corner. Roman lifts his head up. Forearm to the chest. Another forearm to the chest. And another. And another. And another. And another. And again. And again. More forearms to the chest. Oh, super kick from Cody Rhodes to Roman. Another super kick to Cody to Roman. Oh, both clothesline and both Cody and Roman is down. God, I am tired. I'm telling you this. Can't wait to just eat and probably go to sleep already. I've only been up for about 8 hours. I mean, ooh, nice kick. I saw that replay. Another super kick. They were trading kicks back and forth. Then they did the double clothesline. Roman is getting back up. It looks like Cody's still down, probably making his way back up as well. Roman punches Cody to the head. Cody returns. Roman returns punches. They're returning punches now. Back and forth. Just trading punches. Oh, Cody punched him to the midsection, to the head. More to the head from Cody Rhodes. Cody's building the momentum. Cody was trying to throw him in to the ropes and reverse from Roman, but Cody just did a power slam on Roman. God, damn, kids. Paul Heyman's holding his heart like he's having a heart attack. Cody's already back on his feet, pulls Roman up. Cody went back, tried to go for the Cody cutter. Roman Roman did the crossroads on Cody. 1, 2, and 2.5 counts. Roman's, like I said, he's getting upset. Looks like he's talking to himself. They showed where Roman did the crossroads. Roman's got this thing on his finger, a black tip. Did he hurt his finger or something? Is that a band aid? Or is that something new that he has? Oh, he's cocking his stupid forearm. He's going to go for, what, the Superman punch? Reverses the Superman punch. Now Cody's doing his punches, juking and jiving. And going for the bionic elbow on Roman. A call out to his dad, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, baby. Roman's outside of the ring. He must have rolled out because Roman's there. Cody. Oh, Cody's eyeing the English announcing table. Clearing it off. Now they were eyeing the championship. Oh, Cody just got low-bowed from Roman. Roman's like, yes, I went there, yes. Looks like Roman's about to do the power bomb. Might be onto the table. And he did, and then the table break. Now he's going to throw Cody back into the ring. Looks like he's going to go for the Superman punch. Superman punch connected. Going for the 1, 2, and 2 3/4 again. Oh, go guys. I was wondering where you went. You got wet nose, Weasel. Wet nose, Weasel. Roman's already back up. Cody's crawling to the corner. Roman signaling something. He's going for the spear. Oh, Cody reverses the spear. Going for the Cody cutter connects. Both guys are down. Cody's going for the pin. 1, 2, and 2 3/4. Ah. The Cody cutter is showing again. Oh, Cody going for the crossroads. Roman's trying to reverse out of the crossroads, and they did. He prevented the crossroads, and he hooks Cody. Oh, he's trying to do a rock bottom on Cody. Cody does the spear, going for the pin. 1, 2, and 2 3/4. I'm shocked Bloodline hadn't came out just now. It's been almost like 20 minutes, almost 15, 20 minutes now. Cody pulls up Roman Reigns. He's going for the crossroads. He hits the crossroads. He's going for crossroads number 2. Oh! Jimmy just super kicked Cody down. Bloodline rules is in effect now. The bloodline has started to trickle in. First came out Jimmy Uso. Roman go super man punch. Who's coming out now? Oh, we got main event Jey Uso coming out. He's all the way over there. And he's doing his like prance around, dance around. He should have came out from the side. Super kick from Jey Uso to Jimmy Uso. And he tackles him off the stage onto tables. So they should be out. Oh, Cody tucks him over with a schoolboy pin, but went to 1, 2, and Roman hits him with another spear. 1, 2, and 2 3/4. And Roman uh, threatens Charles Robinson, the referee. Roman's getting aggravated again. He's telling Paul Heyman to do something. And he's cornering Carl Robertson. Cody's starting to make movements up. Roman got him in a headlock. Cody's trying to ram Roman off into the ring post, but now they're both fall out of the ring. Cody's looking down at something, or is he just hunched over? Oh, he was just hunched over. He goes and spears Roman through the barricade. Cody's having problems moving. He's holding his ribs. He's going back and forth on his ribs. Like, no, this side hurts. No, this side hurts. Cody throws Roman back into the ring. Cody comes back in the ring. He's kind of. Oh, he's doing the Randy Viper taunt. Is he going to do an RKO? Oh, he's doing the Crossroads. Crossroads again. That's number 2. Number 3, Crossroads. Oh, here's Samoa. Here's Solo Sikoa. He just did the Samoa spike on Cody. Drags him over. And now he's going to throw Roman on top of Cody. Dragging him on top of Cody for the pin. 1, 2. Oh, 2 3/4 again. Solo files over and he walked away. And now he's disbelieved like it's still on. He's just staring a hole into Cody Rhodes. He's like, now he's angry. Now he's Solo starting attacking Cody. There's rumor of Jacob Fatu signing with the WWE, so he might show up tonight. Solo's picking up Cody, probably so he's gonna get ready for the spear. He spears Cody. Charles Hunt 1, 2, and Cody kicks out. Solo keeps walking away like, that's over. And he's getting angry again. Oh, that's John. I think John Cena is coming out. Yep, John Cena is coming out to help. Assuming the Cody. John Cena's taking off Solo's Koa. He's he's doing the AA onto Roman. And then he's doing now he's gonna take John Cena is clearing off the Spanish announce table. He's gonna do the AA on Solo Sikoa onto the table and breaks the table. And who's this? Oh, that's The Rock. The final boss has entered the show. The People's Champion. Because it's the People's Champions Championship. Oh, I don't see him with the People's Champions Championship today. The Rock and John Cena staring at each other. Last time these two has fought each other is back at WrestleMania 29, where I was at. The final boss. I figure Cena might be here tonight. I don't see why he couldn't. Rock Rock hits John Cena with the rock bottom, tell him to get the hell out of there. The Rock takes off his weight belt. Mama Rose. The Shield. The Shield theme song just went off. I assume that means that's gonna be Seth Rollins. It'd be weird if that's Seth Rollins and Dean Ambrose. Super Punch. Who the who the hell just did this? Oh, Seth Rollins was in there while Cody Rowan just did the Super Punch to Seth Rollins, who's dressed up as the Shield member. He's gonna hit him with a chair. What the hell? Is this Undertaker showed up? He's not even wearing his garb. It's just Mean Mark Callis now. Or this is the Undertaker got him and going for the choke slam. So is this the badass Undertaker? I assume. Oh, it went dong, and now it went black again. Undertaker's gone, and now looks like everyone's gone except Roman and Cody. That's what it looks like right now. Roman's staring. He's actually either looking at the chair or the weight belt. He's going to grab the chair. He looks like he's about to hit him over the back. Seth Rollins is about to get up as well. He attacks Seth Rollins in the back. And then he throws the chair away like an idiot. Roman's posing for the spear. Cody reverses with a knee to the head. Crossroads, number 5. Or 4. I think that was number 5. 6. Is this Crossroads number 7? Crossroads number 7 connected. Going for the pin. 1, 2, 3. Cody is your new WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion of the world. Cody has finally finished the story. Finally. He deserves the championship. The Rhodes deserves the championship. He deserves it for years. He finally put the Rhodes name. Solomon is now as a WWE champion. A Rhodes has been this Rhodes not only been a WWE champion, he's been a NWA World Heavyweight Champion and the Ring of Honor champion as well. He's presented the undisputed Universal WWE champion, and there's Brandy Rhodes right there with him. Finally. And we don't have to worry about a cash in because the cash in's been already done, and Damian Priest is the new World's Heavyweight Champion. I was shocked. I thought we would see Stone Cold. But all the bloodline members has been uh, taken care of, where it's just down to Cody Rhodes and Roman. The Rock is behind Roman. The Rock's, Roman's reign has ended. Cody's era has begun. I wonder if they're going to change up that belt now. There was teases of changing that belt. I would love to see a new championship. Now they're showing where Jay Uso took out Jimmy Uso out, showing where John Cena just took out Solo Sikoa with the AA through the table and the rock during the rock bottom. You get a bunch of people coming out celebrating. Oh, now they're showing Undertaker's appearance. Choke slamming the rock. And then disappearing. And then obviously all the crossroads. 1, 2, 3. This reign of terror is over. Monday Night Raw will be interesting to watch tomorrow. You got a bunch of people in the ring, and Cody is now on shoulders of a bunch of faces. You have Jay Uso, and it looks like maybe Sami Zayn holding them up. I can't really tell. Yeah, Sami Zayn's holding them up too. Got LA Knight and Randy Orton KO there. Who's that hugging? I guess Cody's hugging Randy Orton. Hugs all the way around. Who's he hugging now? Who the hell's? Oh, that was CM Punk presenting his endorsement to Cody Rhodes. Couldn't really see it because it was really blurred. He's going to present the championship to his Mama Rhodes. And he finally was able to do it finally able to give it to at least one his championship to his parents. Honestly, he would love to do it to his dad. He can bring it to the grave, but I think it would have been better last year. But I think they wanted to really milk this storyline out. Hold on, Cody's just going to say something. Cody just called out both Triple H and Bruce Pritchard to come out, thanking both of them. I mean, I think Triple H has a brilliant mind, and I think Bruce Pritchard is a smart guy too. I mean, I think Bruce Pritchard gets a bad flack. I think he has a great mind of wrestling. Cody's being strapped up with the championship. So they're officially announcing this is the Triple H creative era has begun. Oh, there's Bruce Pritchard. Now Bruce is hugging Cody. Now Cody's gonna he's making his amends what he did in AEW when he broke the whatever that seat is called the not the crown the throne when he destroyed the throne and now they're bracing each other. I do feel Triple H is like the new Vince, where Vince was willing to move on. If he sees business sense, he's willing to make a move on with personal stuff. And Triple H learned that from Vince. That's the good thing part of it. And now he's being hoisted back up on the guy's shoulders again. He deserves it. The guy deserves it. I'm happy Cody finally able to do it. We can move on. He has his run now. Too bad Goldust or Dustin Rhodes wasn't there. But like I said, I saw shades of Cody of greatness. Some people were like, "Oh, like back when," like I said beforehand, where I was seeing it, where the whole storyline with him and Damien Sandow, and I was like, I was looking at Damien, I was like, yeah, he's great, but I was looking at Cody, it looked like Cody was about to burst out of the seams. And then though they just put him on ice with the Stardust, and then, like I said, he had to break away from WWE. Now he's hugging Michael Cole. He's shaking the hands of, oh God, everyone around. All the announcers he's shaking hands with. This is awesome. I'm happy. It's great to see CM Punk there. I don't know. You guys think CM Punk would have got the championship if I mean, the world's championship if he was healthy? Probably. It'd been interesting. I mean, I definitely think he would have been in the main event. CM Punk was the changing factor because I'm sure they had other ideas. And CM Punk came back at Survivor Series. They're like, okay, then we're thinking about doing this thing with him, and oh, he's acknowledging Seth Rollins, asking him for a handshake, and they are shaking hands. Steve Allen says, "Yes, Cody, suck it, Roman." Cody's now celebrating. Oh, Cody will be on tomorrow with Good Morning America. And there goes the pyro. A new era indeed. I'm definitely going to be watching Monday Night Raw, seeing what he's going to do. Chicken sandwich says he's going to lose it tomorrow. Doesn't matter. If he does, I mean, it's history now. I'd rather lose it tomorrow than what Drew McIntyre just did, where he wins the World Heavyweight title and then lose it immediately to Damian Priest. Cody's making all his hugs around all the cameramen. Oh, there's Nick Khan. He's hugging Nick Khan. I'm sure. I wonder how long Nick Khan was down there. Steve Callen says Drew to AEW. It's possible, but I don't know. Would you give him a title win if he's potentially going to AEW? I'm wondering if they're showing Stephanie McMahon again. I'm like, are they actually going to think about bringing her back? I mean, I definitely think she knew uh, well advanced before the lawsuit came in because it was like there was word around about that, and she just took a leave of absence. Then, like 2 weeks later, she's back because when Vince had resigned or stepped down temporarily, and then he was fully removed. Stephanie was fully in in charge, had more power than Nick Khan. Then now Nick Khan is the president of WWE. You old hag. That's funny, Steve. Now they're showing Drew McIntyre and Seth Rollins match where Drew has won the World Heavyweight title. Then CM Punk is taxed Drew to the point where Damian Priest does the cash in and chokeslam, and Damian Priest is the new World's Heavyweight Champion. Vince is crying. I don't think Vince would cry. I mean, does he have any reason to cry? I mean, the guy has his billions of dollars. He's probably time to retire. They're showing the LA Knight versus AJ Styles match. the United States Championship. Oh, it's in his late 70s. Hey, we got Devious Dave Rose in the chat. Welcome, Dave. Uh, about to actually wrap up because it's almost been an hour, 4 hours doing this. I did 6 hours yesterday, 4 hours today. We went 2 hours past stream. Uh, I was gonna see if Tex would call him, but I'm thinking he's not. They're probably gonna get ready to do the media scrum, the press conference. Now they're showing the main event highlights. I'm a little disappointed. I wish Undertaker at least showed up. He's dressed up in a hoodie and beanie. Shows him hitting three. Um, yeah, you know what? You can call him for a little bit. I'm about to wrap up. I'll send in the link real quick. But yeah, I'm about to wrap up tonight. But I'll send you the link. It's good. It started off. I'd give a. It's definitely night one was the winner again. I would think if yeah, night one is the winner again. The last 3 years, night one was the better show. So I feel that is consistent again, even though you figure night two should be the best because a lot of times they'll book night two to be the best. But yeah, no Stone Cold, but that's okay. But it was good. It was good. But oh, we got Dave in. So I gotta change the back screen. It says "Be right back." What's up, Dave?
What's up, man? I just thought since you were live, I didn't realize you were wrapping up. So again, don't worry about me. But I did, in fact, after I don't know how many years, tune in to WWE.
Mm,
Just this final match for tonight. I thought it was a
yeah.
joke. I thought it was hilarious. All these people coming out again, this stupid bloodline rule, and again, under like John Cena, the Undertaker, and stuff. It
Yeah.
meant nothing. It just came out of nowhere, and there's no connection to the story because again, John Cena, fucking Undertaker, who just popped in, popped out, just gone. You know, the lights go out, he's gone.
Yeah.
It's just like there was no story as to why he would come and support Cody. Um, but it's so predictable. It's so sad that
Mm,
WWE made it so pathetic because that's what it was. And again,
I
there was nothing there for me.
I think in the reason why they had all those people is it's WrestleMania 40, so they got to have a lot of the legends, the names out. I'm shocked, like AG says, that Stone Cold wasn't there. So you figure WrestleMania 40, you already had The Rock, you had John Cena, Undertaker. So where the hell was Stone Cold? Like,
Yeah, some people said that too, is that he should have shown up for this sort of thing. But
yeah,
again, like it felt to me unnecessary. Is that it's out of the blue. It's not like people that he's okay. So you had Seth Rollins. They had
mhm,
some work done together that went against these guys. Okay, understandable. He's there,
yeah,
but like other people, would you say Robo Casey?
what?
You
Oh, I
you
didn't
uh,
say
you
anything.
you sounded like a robot. It was
Was
like
I? Was I? Break? break still?
hello.
Hello, what's going on? Where's Casey at?
He must have dropped out. I was just asking him a question, and he didn't answer. And
Huh?
we hear all the crickets and shit in your background, which is great because you live clearly in the country.
I live in
And
the sticks now.
yeah, well, you can hear it with all those animals in the background, those
Hmm.
insects.
Oh, it's better than living in Detroit again. We hear gunshots nonstop.
Yeah,
Oh
I'd
wow, is that really?
certainly I'd prefer insects over gunshots.
Yeah,
What's
no
up,
shit.
Casey?
What's up, man?
He decided to
How?
grace us again with his appearance on his own show. How grand of you, Casey.
Well, it fixed the problem. Like
What?
it's I
Shitty
think
internet? No, you're gonna need a new provider for that.
well, duh, but sometimes StreamYards fucks up.
Hmm,
True.
But
It is a gay system.
AJ, so what do you thought of WrestleMania night two?
overall,
Yeah, overall.
night
They give
one
you
was kind
10
of
stars.
no. Night one sucked in my opinion. I
Really?
did not like night one. I thought night one was a fucking snooze fest.
You're not the only person to say so.
No, well, yeah, I tweeted that on Twitter. I said fucking night one was a shit show. Like, I didn't like it. Night two, yeah, I give night two a little bit better of a rating. I mean, last night I gave out of five stars, I gave like maybe 2.5. But
Uh,
tonight, out of five, I'd probably give it about 3.5. I like the ending with Cody winning. Finally, we got rid of Roman. I mean,
yeah.
after 4 years of dealing with his ass, not showing up only for pay per views. I mean, come on,
Mm.
man, you got to be a champion.
See, that's partially WWE's fault. I mean, when he won, like just before he won the second belt, he worked that deal where, oh, WWE's like, we'll sign you to a bigger contract, but you'll work less dates now. So you're officially a part timer, but you get more money. So I was
Right?
like, okay, so I'm like, I can understand
Wait,
you
wait,
don't want
wait.
to.
Then why does Tony Khan get shit for fucking allowing his wrestlers to do the exact same thing? Wrestle less, make more, and still be leading when it comes to fucking shows. Like, so it's okay for fucking Vince to do it, but not Tony. Okay.
I don't agree with any of it personally because if anything, it stems back to fucking Bischoff doing with Hogan for all those years in WCW. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, it's true. It is what it is. Think about it. Hogan fucking when he was in NWA, it
Oh,
was Hollywood Hogan.
mm,
It took Sting to take the belt off of him, just like with Roman, it had to be Cody. And I don't know with Tony Khan, he hasn't had a long reigning champion. I mean, usually it's either a couple months here or there, and then they switch.
Oh,
I don't know.
MJF held it for quite some time.
I'm
Hmm.
thinking. Here's this idea. What they really see, AEW has a big roster. Like
Huge.
maybe not as big as WWE's, but I maybe in almost maybe actually probably bigger than WWE's.
It's not bigger,
Minus
but it's big. And I agree with
yeah.
you because I personally love a lot of people on the roster. And I think to myself, how the fuck can you book all these great fucking wrestlers and these 3 shows and stuff with this limited time? Because I would love to see, like, I would love to book some of these fucking fights, because again, you got such a great, I still maintain to this moment right now that AEW has literally the best women's roster on the planet.
I don't know. I'm like,
Okay,
I
prove
was
me
kind of
wrong.
almost.
Prove me
No,
wrong.
I was gonna well, no, I'm just saying I'm indifferent for both uh companies, the women division. I'm like when the women's match today, I was like, took until like halfway of the match for me finally to get into it because it it felt like it was slow, and then they finally it felt like it finally notched it up a little bit, so it got me back interested.
What doesn't
But
happen in AEW, in my opinion?
uh, it's just I'm still kind of burnt out from I'm still burnt from the 90s and 2000 and 2010 eras with the women where like they're yes, there's nothing wrong with them looking hot, but when they're coming out and doing the flippy floppy stuff, like the cartwheel to the corner and hit an elbow like China would do, I'm
Okay.
like, I hated that shit. Like, why couldn't he just run and hit it with an elbow? Why do you need to do a cart to a fucking elbow?
Do you feel that you see that with AEW in the women's division, or do you
No,
just not watch?
I don't think I hardly watched it. I don't focus on their wrestling because, like, the only person I really care right now is Tony Storm's doing great. I love her gimmick with the oh gosh, doing her Marilyn
The whole
Monroe gimmick.
film noir type thing,
Yeah,
black and
yeah,
white, and the old fashioned style.
yeah. I like that. That's a good gimmick.
And
But
she's also hot, so it doesn't hurt at all.
oh, definitely not. I mean, even that woman that she's with is hot too.
Mariah May, woof. To say she's hot's an understatement. That girl's a fucking, she's a bomb, and she's
I
a
mean, a lot.
spokesman.
No
I
clue.
mean, both.
Haven't watched AEW in months.
Well, you should tune in because they've signed the 3 hottest free agents out there. Obviously, Julia just signed with WWE, going to NXT because that's always the way things go, which is hilarious because these people have
Mhm.
proven themselves on the international market and
The
stage.
indie market.
No, it's not indie market. And
They're fucking-
New Japan is not indie.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I mean New Japan used to work with WCW way back in the day. I know.
But regardless of who they work with, standing alone, they are not some little independent rinky dinky thing. Okay. New Japan stands on its own. Their market is fucking great. And they recognized her as, the champion that she is. So for her to go from there, world class, to fucking NXT, which has been conflicted in the WWE with Triple H saying it is developmental, it's not
Mhm.
developmental. But the fact is, that's where they're sending her. And they want to make fun of, AEW doesn't have a full, stadium and stuff or whatever, but you look at fucking the studios in Florida where they have the NXT tapings and stuff, very limited in size, and it's very controllable because they're doing the whole production thing. It's like, guys, you're sending somebody who's world class to the small times because you think you need to redevelop her because she doesn't know how to fucking conduct herself on an American stage. Meanwhile, you look at Will Ospreay, brought in, fucking put on, again, TV. The guy didn't do TV before. He was just fucking doing pay-per-views and, private shows and shit in Japan. And yet this guy's got the charisma that few people can touch.
Well, he's well known as one of the top wrestlers out there. It's just like if you're not into New Japan wrestling,
No,
like
no, no, no. But that's the
like
thing, though. It's a different program. That's why WWE always says, "Oh, we're taking these people, and they're not used to how American TV works. They don't know where to look for the
mm,
camera. They don't know how to be charismatic." Will Ospreay has proved them wrong. This guy fucking came in, wasn't sure exactly on how things worked, but he adapted, and he's understanding how North American wrestling is, especially the difference between that and fucking what goes on in Japan. And he's done an amazing job. He's got this charisma that really fucking connects with people. And it didn't take fucking him, like Jade Cargill, being what, fucking sequestered to training and NXT and stuff for what, like 6 months, 8 months
months.
before they finally gave her the opportunity to be on their fucking main shows, which is why they hired her, right?
Well, she was green coming out of AEW though.
What do you talk? She was a champion. How do you fucking give her the championship in AEW if she didn't have any ability?
Look at Goldberg. Goldberg was super green and he was champion. Like he was United States champion in WCW.
He had some
And
wrestling ability and he also had physicality as well. But again, how can we ignore what Jade Cargill did accomplish in AEW when, again,
no, I'm not
I didn't
knocking
see
her.
many botches from her. And I don't think she was a bad wrestler. She wasn't the best, but she wasn't bad. And they gave her the fucking title. I mean, Tony
Mm,
Khan is not stupid. He would award that title to somebody who actually shows the ability to wrestle because he likes pro wrestling. She's not fucking retarded. So why did WWE
no,
hold her back?
I don't even say hold her back. I mean, she's
They did.
inexperienced. I wouldn't say she was bad in the ring. She's just inexperienced. So they're like, oh, we gotta hold her
Yeah,
back.
but she did great. I mean, like, again, becoming champion in AEW, you think that
Mhm.
was just like, oh, let's just throw it at her and like just give her whatever we want because she looks hot. I think she kind of earned that shit. AJ, like, can you jump in
No,
here? Like, do you agree? Do you
I'm wait.
disagree?
I'm just waiting for my turn. Like I'm giving everybody a chance to talk. So
No,
go
I'm.
ahead.
you have permission to interrupt.
I mean, personally, I know Dave. You love AEW.
I
I
do.
understand that. I get it. Casey, I know you love wrestling in general.
Mhm.
Me, I'm on the fence with both companies. I mean, personally, AEW is nothing special in my opinion. Neither is WWE, in my opinion. Neither is New Japan Pro Wrestling or TNA or NWA.
Okay.
Uh,
On this
So
question, is there any special wrestling promotion that you do think is important?
it died like 24 years ago. I mean, let's be honest here. I'm sorry, I was a WCW guy through and through. I
So
mean,
so was
Eventually,
the
I,
only
but
person, the
damn,
only
that's a
person I
fact.
can see that has any talent, because I know you were talking about Will Ospreay. The
Mhm.
only person I can see that actually has the charisma, has all this talent, and has done it through every place he's been to is AJ Styles. I mean, let's be honest here. AJ
mhm,
has done it all. He could probably beat Will Ospreay. I think he did beat Will Ospreay in New Japan Pro Wrestling, if I'm correct, with Bullet Club,
I don't know, but
because he was the
I mean,
leader.
I think AJ is probably 45. He might just retire
Yeah,
in WWE. So I'm like,
it's a good possibility. I mean, I don't see him going to AEW at all. I mean, he
I,
could work
I,
in there.
yeah, I think he can definitely work in AEW. I
Oh
just
yeah.
don't. I just don't. I mean, the only reason I think he would do it is because some of the matches that he could have, like, there's a bunch of people he didn't get a chance to fight in AEW. I mean, with some of the people in AEW. So
Hmm.
I mean, but then how old is Edge? Edge is older than.
Edge is in
Uh,
his like 50s.
so I mean, if
And
AJ
he's
Styles.
looking great, and he's fucking working great. Like, and people want to see him. Like,
I don't know. I don't have
But
a dog in this new quote unquote war. I don't have a dog in a fight. I mean,
well, I mean, I'm just like wherever wrestling's great, but I always said AEW has the better wrestling. While storylines, I would give it to WWE
well, that's what
because,
I
but
talked about on my stream. If you tuned in, is the fact that WWE uh, basically does sports entertainment. Meanwhile, AEW does pro wrestling. They're two totally different things. You can't say it's oranges and apples, because it's not even the case. It's oranges and fucking bars of soap. Two totally different things. They don't
oh
compare.
yeah,
But it's okay if you like the talking on fucking WWE and
mm,
acknowledge that it is just sports entertainment. But AEW is actual pro wrestling. And if you like that, well, then that's what you appreciate.
the one thing I would kind of wish is that Ring of Honor was more on TV or at least on YouTube because that would be something I would watch because they're still promoting Ring of Honor, but
They have
I
it through
don't
the Fight Network and a few other
Honor
websites.
Club and
Um,
Honor Club.
it would be nice if they were actually featured on TV, to be quite honest.
Mm,
Um, but to be quite honest, I'm critical of Tony Khan, and when he bought ROH, I was like, I don't know, I can't necessarily agree with that. When he was bringing in ROH titles into AEW
mm,
initially, I was like, I don't know, I can't necessarily agree with that. But the guy fucking he proved me wrong. The guy showed that the importance, first of all, keeping ROH alive. ROH
mm.
should stand on its own, um, and because it's done so much. Um, the titles mean a lot, and those that
Oh yeah.
stand behind them, I think, mean a lot. And them showing up in AEW, I think builds that brand. So initially, my doubts were eventually dispelled because Tony Khan proved me wrong yet again. And there's been many times I love AEW, but that's the thing though, is I might be a mark, but I'm not a fucking retard. And I'm willing. But no, but the truth is, I will, like, for example, when he brought in Christian, when he
Mhm.
brought in fucking Adam
Oh,
Copeland, I was like, I don't know, I don't think I can agree with this. Maybe it could be better without this. Blah blah blah. I got proven wrong. Both of those individuals, for example, prove themselves so worthy of being part of AEW, and the shit that they've put out. It just proves that it was fucking a great decision in the first place. Who made that decision? Tony Khan. I doubted that at the beginning, and guess what? I got proven wrong. I'm perfectly
well, I
happy
mean,
because I keep getting fucking surprised and pleased by what AEW provides me.
yeah, AEW's product's good. It's just wish it would get more recognized and like. But today's age, I mean, the ratings are like you don't get as big ratings like they do anymore. Like people are not having cable anymore. Like I'll watch uh WWE Raw uh and AEW through YouTube TV. So like what kind of ratings do you get off that?
That's true.
Like
Yeah, it's difficult to determine that because they usually go with these Nielsen ratings that are based on
yeah.
TV. So yeah, how are they integrating that when it comes to online views? I don't know, but they clearly recognize something because they keep getting these fucking video deals. So
Mhm.
somebody's paying attention to the numbers that are watching them, and they realize it's certainly worthy in investing.
And the DVR numbers, like I wonder, like they count DVR numbers, but like they're only good for what for a couple days. I think you have to watch them before those have to be counted in as well. I think, but I don't know. I'm glad AEW is here because if not, God, who else? I mean, TNA's making some splash, but they're not as what they were 15 years ago or even longer. Like before the 2010s, they were red hot. And then when they hit the 2010s, they kind of stalled out. And they're still there, but
But you
I.
raise a great point: is that competition is good, and
Mhm,
we saw this during the '90s with the fucking Monday Night Wars. And
yeah.
people will claim, oh well, we don't think that AEW is a threat, but meanwhile, AEW produces such a great show, which is superior, that they feel threatened. I talked about my show earlier, and again, if you really thought AEW was shit, you wouldn't even mention it. Meanwhile, you've got all these fucking people that are basically shitting on AEW. And it's just like, but is this not what you used to claim that you needed? You needed the competition from WCW and WWF to go against each other to make each of their products better. It's so funny because what kind of threat do you feel that you're getting from AEW? Because clearly you are feeling that there's some sort of threat. But like what these people have said is some backwater fucking um, mud show, whatever. Like they've said all this criticism about him. AEW is gonna fucking collapse, blah blah blah. For the last 5 years, hasn't happened. But all this criticism is what, jealousy? I mean,
What do you think, AJ?
I mean, to be honest with you, AEW, yes, they have a TV deal with TNT and TBS.
Mhm.
And I mean, WWE Raw is going to Netflix next year. Therefore, they will have more power to do more stuff than the USA Network will let them do right
Oh,
now because they're in the PG era. Yet they are pushing the boundaries of a quote unquote TV 14 product.
yeah, but just to be honest, sorry to interrupt, but like AEW does not need to deal with that shit because they can already push that PG-14 audience by saying shit and doing other things on TV, on actual free TV. So like WWE needs to move to a streaming service to do this. We already know AEW is fucking working on a deal on that, but like, dude,
Right.
you know,
But
that's what
but
they.
something but Tony Khan's got to understand something though. And us WCW guys can relate to the same thing. We never thought WCW was going to ever go out because Ted Turner said, as long as he's in power, WCW will always have a home on the Turner networks. All it takes is somebody from Turner Network to say, yeah, we don't want AEW on our networks anymore. Then guess what? It's going to be the same
Mhm.
thing that happened at WCW. They will die because Tony Khan can sit there and say, oh, yeah, I can find a network. Who's really going to do it? I mean, Fox? Maybe. I mean, come on, they had the CW for the NWA, and then after they did that whole bullshit Sam Hain pay-per-view with the cocaine and the strippers, they went on the
Yeah.
fucking app and they fucked themselves, and now NXT's on CW. So I mean,
look, that's two totally different things because I don't think that William Corgan was very intelligent with that choice. But Tony Khan, actually, I can't remember who said it recently on a stream, but they basically said that as long as Tony Khan continues to fund AEW,
correction.
it doesn't matter if it's a fucking money losing operation. That show is going to continue to fucking air. It's just like fucking
But that's a thing, though, Dave.
Ted Turner.
What you just said is the same thing that Ted Turner did, and WCW lost $80 million in 2000, and it was a money pit loser.
But that's the thing, though, is we've already seen that AEW is not a money pit loser. They
It
can
can't break $1 million. Can't break a
they
million
can,
views.
they can, and they fucking filled out fucking Wembley. And this year for 2024, Wembley, they've got what 90% of their seats sold, and they're
Really?
going to keep it.
Already?
But
Yeah,
that's pay per view.
no, okay, but that's the thing though, is that you're gonna say, okay, well, pay per view for AEW, but what about WWE? It's
WWE.
it's the
Look
same.
what they did today, though. Look what they did tonight. They did fucking 72,000. Actually, no, for both nights they said it was 159,742.
We take one night at a time, brother.
Right, but I'm talking about they equal all nights though for WrestleMania for 2 nights.
If AEW had 2 nights, you know they'd break it because they already broke it one night with 84,000 on All In
Right.
compared to fucking 74 of WWE's WrestleMania this year.
Right, no, I get that. I'm not trying to say anything, but I'm just saying, like, Tony Khan, he can't hit these million viewers on Dynamite every week. It's not happening. I've been looking at the ratings. Their highest one they got was 900, and that was like 2 or 3 months ago.
Well, explain to me why the fuck or how the fuck it's possible that this guy's getting fucking in the top 3 of fucking TV. Like literally fucking this shit's competing against fucking college basketball or NBA, and it's still fucking being in the top 3.
Well, let's be honest. Nobody really watches college basketball that much anymore. Or
during March Madness and
yeah,
NBA,
that's the only time.
People watch that. NBA, people do watch that. So you can't fucking argue that nobody's, switching channels and being like, hey, shit, fucking wrestling. And
sorry to cut in, but I was going to say,
Go ahead, Casey.
Cable's dying though too. Like,
yeah, that's true. I was just about to say,
like, the only reason SmackDown gets 2 million is because it's over-the-air TV. Like, so that's why they're able, because everyone can get Fox.
yeah,
Like,
but there's
That's
people that
true.
still tune in. There's still people that tune in on AEW with streaming sites like Fight TV and whatever other channel that they're offering and stuff. So
I think
Right.
what the AEW really needs, like I know you guys said about streaming, they really need to get onto streaming sites. Like they've been talking about Max. Like if they get on Max,
that's the talk.
I would watch that all the time. Watch all the pay-per-views because I was having problems. Like I bought it through Bleach Report twice, and I had problems both times with Bleacher Report. And it's like, all right, I'm done. Like I'm not gonna do it through Bleacher Report anymore. Like I'd rather watch a crap
Can't blame
version
you.
of. Like
I don't know. I haven't really bought a pay-per-view.
But Bleach Report's a very bad app.
I wouldn't know.
Buying a pay-per-view via an app should be illegal. To be quite honest, it's unacceptable.
Oh, I mean, Peacock does okay, and I mean,
No, you do not watch a pay-per-view on your fucking tablet or your phone. You watch it on a big screen. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, you can always cast it to your TV from your phone. I mean, I do that all the
You
time.
shouldn't need to. You should be able to do like we did back in the 80s. Call your cable company and ask them to add the pay-per-view.
Well, they still do that too. I mean,
Yeah, they still do that, but people are too lazy to do that. I'm too lazy to do
yeah.
that.
Yeah, it sounds like it, Casey.
I miss it where I'm able to, like, we had a different Dish network. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and click and order this, and then we switch. I think we've switched from Dish to Direct or the other way around, and I guess we never hooked it up to the DVR, and I was like, and I don't know the technical things. You figure the freaking person who's installing your setup should have hooked that stuff up.
The insulator.
Yeah, you figured that they should have done that.
They should have done it. I don't know this shit at all. Like, why don't you just hook it up right and make it work?
Like, I had to figure out how to make it work. Like, they should have had a.
Yeah, you do, Casey. Yeah, you do.
It's not like when people were like calling in for TV. He's like, "Why is my TV not working?" It's like, "Did you make sure it's plugged in?" And it's like, "Well, no shit."
Well, I tried, but when I did, I got electrocuted and all my hair fucking fell out of my head.
But
Wow.
no, but they really need to bring it to Max because that
It's
would
gonna
help
happen,
them out.
dude. It's gonna happen. There's the fucking discussions going on, and again, AEW's not gonna fucking just leave you high and dry. They are working on this fucking streaming medium deal, and it's gonna happen. So we just have to wait until it fucking completes. But that
Well, I
Right, but I got a question for you, Dave, since you're AEW Mark.
indeed,
So, what happens when Shaka Khan takes Tony's money away from him and he can't fund AEW?
Oh,
well,
I'm
that's the
just
thing.
asking.
Okay, but for that to occur, the guy would not have to be like he would not be able to produce. It would get to the point where he's not producing, the money gets cut off. But
But that's the thing, though. You said that AEW is a losing pit, just like WCW was.
I didn't say that.
If Daddy's sitting there spending
No, I
money
didn't say
and
that
his
at
son won't fucking, you said it's a project. It's a losing money. They
No,
are,
I
though.
did not. I did not say that. I don't know why you're bringing,
oh,
like saying that, but okay, fine.
we got another, we
Here's
got
the
another
thing.
caller in. We got
I mean,
John.
Great, bring them in.
it's true, though.
No. But that's the thing, though, is this guy keeps proving people wrong. Tony Khan is able to fucking
Tony Khan
produce-
is a mark for himself.
Tony Khan was able to fucking get more people into a fucking open arena than WWE ever was. And, he proved that. And people doubted him. Like, oh my God, Tony, you're going to book fucking Wembley? Like, your company's not even 5 years old, and you think you can fucking, book this and not embarrass yourself because you're not going to sell. Dude, that fucking event was one of the best fucking wrestling pay-per-views ever, regardless of company.
Oh, I didn't watch it.
Okay, let's let the new caller speak.
We got Cena's
Sorry.
gold spot.
Sorry,
Okay.
y'all were having a debate. I didn't want to interrupt y'all's fine conversation.
No,
No, I
don't
just had
worry. Fucking AJ is wrong anyway, so I'm more
Oh.
than happy to do it. But
Well,
Tex,
no,
I think Tex
What
would
was it,
agree
AJ?
with me. I think he would agree with everything I said.
yo, he's Texan, not
I-
retarded.
I haven't heard everything you said. I don't know. Either way, no. Y'all were talking about installing cable and satellite and whatever. Back in the day,
Yeah.
were specifically was y'all's dad's like mine, and he like slipped the cable guy an extra 50 for the illegal channels because we
had
did
the
that
black
every time.
box. We had the black box.
Yeah, like as he was there, he'd be like, "Hey, what about the blah 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 package?" And then I'd see them like shake hands really weirdly with like their fingers kind of clasped. And as a child, I didn't know what that was until I was taught that method of passing along money. I didn't know if y'all's dads were dirtbags too. I wasn't sure, so just curious.
Well, hold
Oh
on.
yeah.
How's he able to work to get you free like all the other cable channels? Like, is he going to back?
Oh, I
Hey,
have no idea.
It was an
Like,
it was
hey.
an adapter. It was an adapter you put on the cable coming
Oh.
in, which would basically descramble any channel. But,
Yep.
you didn't
Channel
pay.
99.
Meanwhile, I had to
Yeah.
deal with a scrambled porn channel, as all kids did.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, of
sort
course, yeah.
make out the titty.
Where you're like, where you're staring at the black and white, trying to find a nipple, praying for a whole boob.
Yeah.
Like that's going to be a great. Like if you ever get a whole boob, that was a great week because you told all your friends about it. But yeah. So
Well, don't
So,
forget about
I
Naked
don't-
News when that was on.
I didn't have to worry
never
about
seen. I've never
Really?
seen Naked News.
Dude,
I
it
don't
was
know what
it
is.
was on
No.
Channel 99 back in the 90s. Fucking the Scramble channel. It would be when WCW would have their pay-per-views and WWF would have their pay-per-views.
Well, to be
Yeah,
fair, if there was
wrestling-
Naked,
Yeah, there were wrestling.
if there were a, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I do also remember trying to decipher wrestling events on these pay-per-view channels that were scrambled, and
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
sometimes you'd be able to make something out.
Yeah, it's
No,
like
I was
you
gonna
hear 'em,
say,
but you couldn't see them.
if I were, whenever I was a young Texan, if there was hot naked women talking, they could have been reciting Shakespeare. I didn't hear a word that they said. I just saw what was in front of me. So it didn't really like names, words. Are we about to get hit with a nuclear bomb? I didn't care about any of those questions. So my mind was elsewhere. But
Well, for
what you
me,
gotta do.
I had HBO, so late at night,
Oh
especially on
yeah,
the week
oh yeah.
during the weekends.
HBO's Skinamax. God bless Skinamax, man. That was where it was at, dude. It was fun stuff.
Oh,
It's not like that no more.
Oh no, but HBO had the real sex TV shows, and I'll be
So
like,
that's
oh
where you
my
learned the
god,
peanut butter trick for your dog was real sex. That makes a lot of sense,
Oh my
Casey.
God, Casey!
Holy shit, that makes sense. So I'm assuming y'all didn't watch the WrestleMania because y'all were talking the AEWs and whatever.
No, we did.
I watched it.
I finished it.
Oh, did you? Okay. I thought it was all right. I enjoyed I crapped on it last night. Too presumptuous, I think. It wasn't as the last match wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It wasn't as much of a cluster as I suspected, but I enjoyed it. It was good. I enjoyed seeing Undertaker, and definitely John Cena's bald spot was the highlight of the night because every time he would do
Dude,
something,
that shit was funny.
like every time Cena would do something, his first move was grab the hair and he was doing the Trump, push it back down, push it back down. It was great. So. I swear to God, I mean, if he gets one good gust of wind, he's looking like Hulk Hogan. Like it's bad. You need to go back and freeze frame that shit. So
he's got that skullet going.
Oh yeah, like he's got the skullet, but he's just like he's grown the hair out on the top front part of his head out really long. It basically goes to his neckline. Is how long his front hair is.
This is Hulk Hogan.
Why he even took that? Yeah, why he even took that John Cena cap off on the, like he should have just left that on and it wouldn't have been an issue. But he had to.
Hey,
toss
maybe
it to some retard kid. So
maybe if he didn't wear a hat in the first place, it wouldn't fucking cause that degradation in his fucking hair. I mean, after all, wearing a hat will make you bald.
Who knows how many cajillion dollars he's made all out of his different rainbow colors of hats over the last 20 years, though. So it's probably made him.
Why can't he fucking afford a fucking?
I don't know, but my number one highlight of the night was seeing Scarlett Bordeaux in tight black leather and chains. Jesus Christ, I was.
Yeah, I think
that's all I needed to say.
Before.
You see that side
Oh, I would murder everybody on this call if Scarlett Bordeaux told me to. Like, without question, without malice, I'm cutting you all down. John Cena's ball spot was cool. And then Cody had a cool, like, skeleton mask thing, like his logo. I thought that was pretty badass.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, too. I agree with that.
It was
trying to bring some up.
Oh, and of course, Undertaker came out. Now, I mean, he was there for like 2 seconds, but, it's Undertaker, so I'll take it. So, what the fuck?
Dang it.
But,
you got to represent a fellow Texan.
Hey, I still swear to God, Undertaker is I'm the bastard son of Undertaker. I swear to God. I'm hoping my mom was a whore some years ago so I can be his son. I'm still hoping for that.
Well, you're not supposed to tell people that. I mean, that's supposed to be cave.
Why not?
Casey, there's like 3 people watching right now. You really think anybody gives a fuck? Let's just come on. Jesus Christ. It's not like you've got 5,000 live on YouTube right now. Call me tits there, dude. Son of a bitch. But I don't know. I thought it was all right. I did think it was funny that what's the Scottish guy?
Drew McIntyre. What's his name?
Yeah, he's over there like he pretty much has his dick in CM Punk's face, like, haha, look what I got. And then he gets his title took away. That was entertaining.
That was a good double cross, let's be honest here.
Hey, the bottom line is the Mexican stole from the Scottish guy. That's all I saw on television. That's all that I know. So, I mean, you got to watch them, man. They're tricksters, I tell you what. But, it was all right. It was a
that's
fun
the
show.
problem with Scotland. Too many Scots.
Well, they don't even have sense enough to wear fucking pants over there. I don't know what to tell them. I mean, they're wearing fucking dresses, but it is what it is. So I don't know. I thought it was an all right show.
I can't. I want to get this picture up so bad because it's hilarious. Especially we're talking about John Cena. So I'm trying to get.
Oh,
this.
dude, it was
Like I seen.
it was an obvious. Like when you look at his hair, like go back and look at his hair from like right from the night. It's very clear he got the dye job done today, and he's really holding on to that front hair, buddy. It is something fierce. So, I guess the Chi-Coms really want John Cena to have a head full of hair, and you would think with all their technologies advanced that they have, that he could get hair plugs from them. That makes no sense, but
No,
There we
it does
go.
I
make
don't
sense
fucking know.
because the Chinese are terrible at everything that they do, even the technology that they steal,
That's true.
replicate. And we do see a lot
That
of
is true.
baldness in Japan. But you're correct, Casey. John Cena does kind of look like
Jim Varney.
Jim Varney, aka Ernest P. Worrell. And
Holy crap! How have I never seen that before? That makes so much sense.
See, doesn't that blow your mind now? It's like he's slowly.
We need a Ernest Scared Stupid Part 2 starring John Cena now. Like, get this in
that'd be
production.
horrible.
Hollywood.
That'd be
I'll be
No,
honest,
that's the point.
I'll
That's
be
the
honest,
point.
I believe
It would be
I think-
horrible. I'm
I
down.
think that fucking John Cena does have the range to actually play a fucking Ernest P. Worrell. I mean, we've seen him be goofy, so I think he could probably
Ernest
pull it
Scared
off.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Ernest goes to camp. Like, just revive. I mean, that's all Hollywood does, anyways, is take an old franchise and call it creative, right? So it's Ernest with John Cena. That's all that it is. Who's that mumbling in the background?
Who do you think it is?
It's
Oh,
Mikkel.
Jesus.
Obviously.
Earnhardt Jr.
I knew it. I can hear it.
Mikkel,
The retardation rose.
Mikkel, I was hoping you were dead. I keep praying for it, but it doesn't happen. I'm going to talk to a different God because the one I'm talking to is not coming through for me. This is weird.
And he shaved.
Well, I think the leukemia's finally got to Mikkel. The beard fell out.
Oh my god. Is it
You know what's funny is that it takes Mikkel longer to speak than it does for fucking Casey to have his intros on his videos.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
I mean, my intros are starting to slowly go down.
Yeah. But they were always fucking.
See, I've got a running theory on the Casey intro problem. I think he just likes to see his name on screen, like it inflates his ego. So that's why he has it 15 times before he does the video.
You could read the Odyssey quicker than fucking Casey's intro.
Right.
I mean, that's fucking insane.
Well, this is that and/or he's really proud of the intros that he does, and he can't decide on one. So he's like, "Screw it, I'm going to put 5 in here because they're all awesome."
I think you
Either
got
one
it
of
there.
those two.
I think you got it there. It's
One
like,
of those two. I'm not
I
sure.
can't decide. Let's just use them all.
Right. It's one of those two things. Okay.
I have to try to bring this up. Like me and Tex was talking about this yesterday. Like on the
dude wipes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, let's see. Tonight they got the blacks covered with gin and juice. They got the ass wipes for the nasty wrestling fans.
Tex.
Apparently they did some kind of. Huh?
I was going to ask, actually, sort of interrupt, but
you're fine.
you're based enough on this one. So when the Mexican wrestlers were wrestling yesterday on day one,
Right.
again, Casey was previewing this on his channel. They had advertisement on the skirt of the ring with the LEDs and stuff for Mexican soda, basically. And yet, and then even further, when the black women were wrestling, what did they have on that fucking skirt? Chicken wings being sold.
Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, some people might call that racist. I call that targeted advertising, buddy. We know who our audience is, and by God, we're going after them. Like, that's all that is right there. But, I mean, hell, they had Snoop Dogg come out there tonight doing that gin and juice thing, which makes sense because the black guys were in the ring. So, which felt very old school Vince McMahon of, oh, there's blacks in the ring, pal. Let's put the blah 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 out there. You know, like, so I appreciated the touch of old school.
Shuck and jive.
I mean, yeah, I mean, and to be fair, like, they need like a redneck team and have like a chewing tobacco sponsorship, like just for us rednecks. Just, you know, cover all the people. They need to do one of those or something. But who fucking knows?
I think that would work, actually, to be quite honest. What's that fucking chewing tobacco or whatever that's going on that's popular with the kids these days? That little packet or whatever.
Well, the popular fad that's going around, there's Zen, and then there's there's a couple different versions, but I'm old school. I go with my skull, so you know. I stick to my guns. So.
Those that chew tobacco usually go with skulls. I know that.
See, I started on Copenhagen. I did Copenhagen from the age of.
That's good stuff.
Oh,
you know that, AJ?
What's up?
You know that? You've tried?
Yeah, dude. Dude. That was the first time I ever did dip was Copenhagen.
No?
Well, I started out at 12 years old because that's when I started riding bulls, and my old man said if I was going to be a cowboy, I was going to do it the right way, and he gave me my first dip. And I dipped it till I was like 25, and then just one day it just didn't taste good anymore. I'm like, ugh, it doesn't work. So that's when I switched over to the Skull brand, and I've been there ever since. But yeah, I mean, I'm all down for targeted advertising. I mean, you know, you want to sell DNA tests to the blacks, you know, divorce attorneys. I don't give a shit. Do whatever you want to do.
You know what's interesting, guys, is that I recently read about this. Is that and I've read about this for quite some time and talked about it, but recently even more reports came out. Is that nicotine consumption is not a bad thing. It provides a lot of nutritional benefits to humans. One thing that's been said for certain is that tobacco
it kept away a certain coof if you want to use a different word, but apparently it helped you not get that, by the way.
The coof. Yep. But apart from that, is that apparently just on its own, whether it be chew, whether it be smoking it, is that even secondhand smoke is beneficial. Like, yeah, granted, most tobacco that's smoked it's put in cigarettes is mixed with a lot of bad shit. Okay, but
that's what I was going to say.
But
tobacco's not the problem; it's the additives.
Yes,
additives is what I mean. Hell, people have been smoking tobacco or using tobacco in many different forms for thousands of years.
Thousands of years.
America comes around, it'll kill you. Well, stop putting rat poison in it, you bastards, and we'll be just fine. But
not to mention now with cigarettes, they have that little piece of, I think it's like a glue part to stop it from catching your house on fire. Now that they sell, I mean, that's what I've heard and what I've seen.
But then the false alternatives of like, just vape instead. It's like
vaping is so retarded.
That's not healthier.
That's what those stupid Zoomers do is fucking vape. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, but look at the smoke that I can make. Look at the smoke rings that I can do. It's like, dude, it's not about
it's stupid.
Because real men, like, again, they'll smoke a pipe as well. You know, it's just like it's not about fucking the look. It's just like I'm literally smoking because I like the taste of tobacco. Because tobacco, pure tobacco without the additives and shit, I've smoked it before in fucking pipes and fucking, you know, joints rolled up.
Right. Jesus Christ.
Robo who?
I think it was you were the robo for a second.
Wasn't me.
Oh.
How dare you? No, this is
I was muted. I didn't do shit.
all right. So
Well-
anybody else love tobacco?
Yeah, I
Is there-
smoke
Anyways, but yeah,
cigarettes and I do dip. I mean, I do both. I smoke weed too. I mean, our buddy Tex over here, the neighborhood drunk, is now the neighborhood high on.
Yeah. Well, I have conquered the drunk, field of play. I've basically mastered that. So I have decided to, because of the injuries I've gotten in life from car wrecks and whatever, it's either take a massive, I have three options. Get a surgery that basically ruins me ever doing anything physical ever again, take pain pills for the rest of my life, or smoke weed. So I have elected the cheaper, more fun option of getting high when I need to. So, it works out.
I mean, if it helps. See, I mean,
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't wake up and it's the first thing I do. I'm still a responsible person. I go do my job.
Oh, wake and
I
bake
take
is
care of
fun.
my family.
Hold on. Why
I
are we
can't
treating
no.
weed as like some sort of like, oh well, it's I guess I can do it. Like just no. There's
Oh yeah, no, it's a normal
right?
thing. It grows out of the ground. It's all good. But
Cannabinoids.
I mean, I treat it as I do alcohol. I'm not waking up and doing it before I go to work. Is what I'm saying. But yeah,
but a joint, a 15-gram joint, I would say is equivalent to a fucking jug of beer. You're gonna get the same sort of result if you consume the entire thing.
well, yeah. I mean,
And again, you still have the ability to think after doing that, whether it be drinking and consuming all that alcohol or smoking that joint. You might be inebriated, but doesn't mean you're stupid. Doesn't mean you don't have that discernment.
well, and like the stuff that I don't know. I'm not sure what the stuff I smoke is called. I get it from my brother-in-law. He's pretty heavy into the cannabis stuff. I just call him when I need a new baggie and he delivers it. That's all that's the extent of my knowledge.
Get me that devil's lettuce, boy. I just want to smoke.
That's pretty much how it goes. I call him up and be like, hey, I'm out. All right, see you in 30 minutes.
I don't know what it's called, but I just want to smoke it.
You should, though. You should learn strains.
Dude, I'm good.
He's a simple man.
My favorite?
I'm a simple
my favorite
kind of man.
What's
if you want to start singing standard, I'm going to have to break out a lighter here. Don't start that shit. All right? Holy crap. So, But either way.
Some good stuff that you should try, though, is get some green crack. That's good stuff.
Green crack? I don't.
It's good shit, man. It will fuck you up just like strawberry cough and sour diesel.
You also have to remember, I live in a state where I just can't go to a store and buy it.
I can.
My options are limited.
Guns for everyone.
To the D, man.
That you fucking have a small little joint. That's what's so amazing about Texas is that it's so freedom to a certain extent, but it's just like, you literally can't have something that the Mexicans who made, Tex-Mex a thing,
I love
the cultural influence that they smoked marijuana, like Texas just won't fucking recognize this shit. Like it's kind of sad when they're willing to give everyone a gun, but not a point as well.
Our lieutenant governor a few months ago, he's talking about he's realized that even his own conservative party wants it, so he's jumping on the bandwagon. Oh yeah, I've been for it for 20 years, which he never was. Right, exactly. It's a typical lying politician. But I mean, I see no reason why it shouldn't be legal. God gave it to us. We grew it. Give it to us. I mean, the only reason why it's not is because we're so close to the border and the drug issue is ridiculous down here. But
Yeah,
it's
but
whatever.
once you make it legal, it makes the fucking cartel profits drop entirely. And on top of that, why not use
Right.
hemp
Oh
for
no,
fucking paper, for fucking
I
rope,
completely agree.
for fucking all these sorts of
Yeah.
things that it used to be mandated during the fucking during several American wars. The American government warranted all farmers to raise a certain number of hectarage of hemp for ropes, for fucking flags, for sails, for all these other things. It makes paper. In the 20s, they made a fucking entire car with polymer hemp. And it was, again, it was like plastic. It fucking
Hell,
survived.
Cheech and Chong.
All I know
Cheech and
is
Chong up in smoke. They fucking had a van full of it.
I use it daily to just kind of eradicate pain and just to help relax. But this previous Tuesday, I really wanted to enjoy Taco Tuesday, and I wanted to go nuts, right? And I ate at least 12 tacos. My old lady said closer to 14 or 15. We're still not sure about the exact number.
What? So
But
you smoked
the next,
before? You smoked before you ate?
yes, I
So
smoked right
your appetite.
before. Yeah, I really wanted I wanted to just eat my weight in tacos is what I was going for here, and it
Are you
was
so lightweight, Tex?
my tolerance is getting up. Like used to, I could take 2 hits off of a joint, and I'm over there drooling my fucking self.
I remember when I was on Casey's stream and Tex fucking, I was sitting there out back on my porch and I was smoking a joint and fucking, I was talking to Tex and he was like, "Oh man, I can only take 2 hits and I'm fucked." I'm like, dude, I'm sitting here smoking this fat ass blunt and he's fucking.
Oh yeah. Well, see, I mean, I've been drinking since I was a kid. I would put my skills up against any man, like when it comes to the liquor. But smoking, I'm not a rookie of per se. I'm intermediate. I think is a fair assessment, but it is what it is. So, what you gonna do?
Well, back to our wrestling talk. We were talking about fucking. We got all off a topic about wrestling.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm curious. What would I disagree or give me the Cliff Note version here? I mean, you don't have to go through the whole thing.
It was a good show. It was a good show. I mean, I wish the opening match was a little longer.
Well,
I think.
Okay. Well, then, Casey, let me ask you this: are you surprised that they actually gave Cody the belt?
No, especially after the main event last night, and then when Cody.
Yeah, it was very predictable after last night. I mean, they went overkill with that thing. I mean, there's no way around it. But
Nah, but I was pretty happy with the ending. I mean, I thought Stone Cold would show up, but overall, I think
I was holding out for Hulk Hogan. I how cool would it be for American-made Hulk Hogan to help all American? I really, I guess technically the American Badass Undertaker kind of filled that spot. It's fine. It would have been cool to see Hulk Hogan. I was open for that.
I'm gonna try to look.
It would have been a little sad.
Go ahead.
Well, Hogan's fucking in his 80s, dude. He's fucking. Dude, I don't want to see old ass Hogan anymore on the fucking screen. Come on. We all can agree that.
I don't want to see an old ass fucking Randy Orton on my fucking screen.
Well, Randy Orton's not that old. I mean, look at fucking.
No, he's done.
Look at fucking R-Truth. He's 52 years old, and he fucking looks like he's
a different
25.
story. Okay, that's a different story altogether. That motherfucker is still.
Black don't crack, dude. He proves that shit.
That's the same. Black don't crack, and this guy just. I don't understand how the fuck he's in his 50s and still can show himself, and even with the
physical.
He did this yesterday with the fucking title match. Shit, this guy can fucking move.
You know, that hot tag moment was my favorite part of it. The
A
whole
lot of people
WrestleMania. When he's
online
over
said
there.
the
What
same
about the
thing.
Oh
pinfall?
my God, that was then he goes for a 3 count and then celebrates like he won. Like his dedication to that bit made WrestleMania. Like the whole two
Yeah.
days were worth that 5 seconds right there. That was tremendous. I mean, he's obviously an idiot, but he's playing it up. I loved it.
It was interesting. I mean,
Go ahead.
So,
somebody.
Well,
no, I'll
while we
let
have
I'll let
this,
somebody else talk.
well, I want to do something real quick. You can see in the background. I text noticed my tweet last night. I got my first sponsor. I'm officially sponsored by Dude Wipes. So
I thought it would have been
uh,
Well,
Depends.
Dude Wipes
now,
are
okay, does anybody know, is this brand from the Dude Perfect guys, that do all the trick basketball shots and baseballs? And is this from those dudes? Because it's like the same colors that they use too.
well,
No
they're in
clue.
sports. I know they're into like uh NASCAR. They're into sports, and I
Well,
was
yeah.
checked out their Twitter page. So like this is obviously before I signed with them. So like I had to make
Well,
sure
I'll be at NASCAR next weekend. They're coming here to Texas.
yeah.
If I see the Dude Perfect car, I will get a picture in front of it if possible for your channel. Be like, "Hey, Casey, I found your car," or some shit. As I am at my redneck, church of NASCAR, I will, and try to get a. What the hell is that noise outside? No, there's
Yeah, we
something
can hear
howling
you.
outside,
I
kind of like a
don't hear
coyote or
that.
something.
Go shoot it.
But
Oh, my dog's
uh,
out there. She'll take care of it. It's fine.
but I would like for you guys to go to your nearest Walmart, pick up the Mint Chills Dude Wipes, especially ones
Now,
with
what's the
my
promo
name.
code, Casey? Is it like Casey Israel, all one word, the promo code for 10% off or something, or what?
They didn't give me any codes for percentage off.
How much you getting
So
paid
they,
for this?
What?
How much you getting paid for this?
right.
I can't disclose that information.
So I'm guessing you
Decided
didn't
to
have.
do
I'm guessing you didn't have a Jewish attorney negotiate this for you, then, because you obviously didn't get a good deal.
Well, they just showed up. It's like, hey, we give you money and you shill our product. It's like, okay, do I have to actually use it? Like, no, you don't actually have to use it. Say, okay.
Yeah, but if they looked at you, they'd
It's
probably say, "I do recommend you use it."
it would save you money on toilet paper.
I'll be right back, guys.
Actually, it'd probably be more expensive than toilet paper.
I don't know the way toilet paper has been costing, man. Fuck.
But I saw this. We were doing a bit last night with the whole Dude Wipes. Me and Tex were thinking ideas. So it was like, I'm gonna Photoshop this real quick.
I don't know. I
So
still like the meme I made. That was funny.
oh god, I
That
had
was
it.
fuck, dude. That was perfect. It looked literally like you were taking a shit on camera. I caught it like right instantly.
I was like, how did you do that? Like, how did you get that
It's
face
called freeze frame and then fucking screenshot.
Because I was like, what? See, the thing is, Costanza said that something about that. I was like, okay. It was like I didn't know what Costanza was talking about. I think Mikhail just took off too.
Did he?
But whoa,
Yeah, I think I'm going to take off as well. And
Yeah.
had a great time. Thanks for taking
Yeah,
my
it was
call.
always fun. I'm
It
about to
certainly
take off
was.
myself. I
All right.
appreciate everyone coming by. Oh, we got
You guys have a great
Ted's
day.
coming. See
Sorry,
you, Dave.
I had to go see what it was. It was a cow. My dog handled it. No big deal.
Okay.
I was telling
So,
some of the guys about our bit we were doing about with dude wipes last night. That was hilarious. I was like, we were trying to think of all great ideas, like
Well,
for fat people who can't wipe their own ass. It's like it's a dude
I,
wipe
s-
on a
I
stick.
still say this was a passive aggressive message to the wrestling fan base of, hey, you're nasty. Go clean yourself. You bunch of neck
Yes.
bearded losers. You know what I'm saying?
let me
Like,
ask her:
I'm
are you
what's
sponsored
up?
by deodorant as well? Because you know the
uh,
fucking wrestling fans, they don't use fucking deodorant. Well, a lot of them don't.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like now they need like a speed stick sponsorship and or Axe body spray.
yeah,
Um,
body spray definitely.
maybe uh, what's those? I forget the company name that makes those walk-in bathtubs because obviously these fat sacks of crap can't get in a real one, right? So they're going to need a special kind of bathtub. So we're
Well,
going to do something like that.
old people need help too, where there's a door that opens and closes
Yeah, that's
in
what I'm
that
talking about.
bathtub.
The
It's in
sit down
bathtubs that
showers.
it's basically it's a sit down shower. It's like a bench seat, but it's a tub around it. Hell,
I
I'll
have
take one. I'm not proud. I'd love to have one. It's basically a hot tub. It's like a one person hot tub. Why wouldn't you want it?
oh,
But
I would like that, like a one person hot tub, because I'd love taking a
yeah,
real hot bath, like just soak for hours.
I
Casey'd be the
can't
guy to
do
get his
that. That's too
Casey
hot.
Casey'd be the guy to get his pecker stuck in a one person bathtub. Like, oh, this feels great. And he put his dick in his jet and get it stuck.
Hell, why don't you
So,
just be sponsored by a duvet or something? I
Oh, I
mean,
mean,
oh,
cleans your own ass. I
a
mean, you take a
day?
shit and you,
Yeah,
yeah,
a
today,
bidet,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. You just
we
get your ass cleaned by water and then you wipe it with a towel. I mean,
well, the moral of the joke is not all wrestling fans, but a sizable portion of the crowd are smelly man children that need to bathe better. But
mm,
it's not just the wrestling fans, dude. I go to, and I'm sure it's at all types of conventions. Like I've been to the video game conventions, and before that,
yeah,
I heard people right here. This T-shirt, the Game Chasers. They were saying, if you're gonna go to this show, please put deodorant on. Take a shower before you
well,
show up. And I was
if
like,
you ever
really?
go
People?
to if you ever go to a Comic Con and or like a horror con where there's a lot of cosplayers,
Yeah.
the same. Okay, Mikkel, we can hear your background.
I think we're
I can
getting
hear me.
background sounds from the cow.
Yeah, well, like I said, any basically any convention where there's cosplayers, there you get the same smell because they're wearing like costumes that make you sweat more.
Well, it's that, or people don't, like these fans, they'll show up and they just don't clean themselves before they go. Like, dude, it was me and Melissa. We went to this video game store that was also that sell or does magic cards or plays cards, magic
Yeah,
cards or plays whatever. And we went in there, and she's like, "It stinks." It's like I told her, it's
yeah.
just kids that are playing magic. They don't fucking
I'm
shower.
guessing she was probably the only girl there, right? Like all of the guys looked at you like, "Oh, you actually got one," something like that.
Well, there's some women who shows up and does that too, but I'm like, how could they sit around these
because they're
dudes?
basement dwellers, Casey. They live in their parents' basement.
Yeah,
They're like wrestling marks.
they're
They're fucking.
they're like
They're
the
basement
mean guy
dwellers.
off of South Park where he's got like the zits on his face,
Oh,
the
that's
wrist brace.
yes.
Uh, they're like that guy, but brought to life.
Oh yeah.
And that's a sad, scary
There's
thought.
nothing wrong with Magic the Gathering cards. I used to play them back
No.
in the day. Like it was a fun like entry to the spookier side of stuff for a lot of people. I enjoyed it.
Mhm.
I'll probably still have
I never
my old
understood
Magic
it.
cards.
See,
Well,
I
I
don't
liked it because it had like spooky imagery, and then like it was like it was just it was a mind challenge of you had to use strategy and this and that. It was a fun game, but I haven't played it since probably I don't know sophomore year of high school at the latest. I mean, I didn't last long there, but there's nothing wrong with it. It's just whatever.
Huh.
I don't look down on that because, like, hey, I'm into stuff that people think is nerdy. Like,
Hey, I'm not either. I'm an action figure collector, buddy. I'm just as much of a nerd, just of a different variety. It's fine. But,
I guarantee you, the next woman shows up in the here that's not Melissa, who let's say
Uh-huh.
the next woman I date, they show up and see this apartment, they'll be like, what the hell's going on? They'll be like, I see video games, I see wrestling belts.
See, Casey, I mean, I've never been one to tell a man what to do with his personal, relationship life. But
Yeah.
Melissa seems like one that likes to hang around. You might want to hang on tighter to that one. She,
It's not my
it's not like it's not like you have a lot to pick from. So, you might want to be smart about that. You know what I mean?
well, it's not really my option. It's not my choice. It's I mean, it's just it was out of my hand. There's nothing we were
We're not going to talk
things
about
were-
what you do to your hand.
Yeah, let's not. Yeah, let's not. You know, I was
We're
just
not
noticing.
talking.
Look at Mikkel. He looks like fucking Ernest. Could John Cena and fucking Mikkel have something in common?
It's like that. It's like the evolution of man. Oh, he's gone.
He ran
It's like
away.
that evolution of man. It goes Mikkel, Ernest, and then John Cena on the evolutionary path.
Oh,
That's happy to see Mikkel
So-
shaved. He looked better with being shaved.
So, like, I'm happy Cody won. Like, finally, people can
Yep.
stop bitching about that. I'm happy to see a legacy person winning. I'm tired of Roman winning.
Yep.
Now what do they do?
good point.
Well-
We'll find out on Monday. I
Well,
did
I
hear
mean,
Seth
it's
say
not like-
something to him.
It's
Seth
not
did
like
say
they don't
after.
have any options. They obviously do have options.
Oh,
I know what I'd like to see. They do have a new youngster around named Braun Breaker.
He's too young for
Yeah,
it right
I
now.
Well, right, but obviously Cody needs to win some matches here, right? And
Right.
what better way to get him to get Breaker experience and more exposure? Because I went back and I watched the Hall of Fame speech. Paul Heyman did talk about getting to work with Braun Breaker in the future. What better way than doing something like? Now I know this is probably not going to happen. It's probably be. Let's see. Well, could it be on SmackDown now or Raw? I'm not sure. I need to watch more before I talk about
Braun
He's-
Breaker? He's on SmackDown.
No, Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes.
Oh,
he's a
Raw.
raw talent, but he just won
Well,
the SmackDown
The talent that he has
Championship.
is a SmackDown title, though, because that
Yeah,
one
he
comes
has-
on Friday night.
So he might transfer over to SmackDown now, but there's rumors.
Well, he would have to, unless
Well-
they swap championships or something.
Well, there's rumors of the draft coming up soon, but I'm sure he would have to transfer over to SmackDown now. And
Yeah.
that's the
Okay.
least one thing with the new belts. They've kind of fixed the problem where,
They do need a new title, though. I think like that was Roman's belt. They need a different.
Yeah.
Don't y'all think?
Well,
I
yeah,
agree.
but think about it. They already had the fucking gold, the big gold that fucking Seth had that he lost to to Drew, and then Drew
McIntyre.
lost it to
To the-
fucking Damian Priest. So I
Yeah.
mean that won't work
Which
unless they
I
switch
don't know.
titles.
I don't know if anybody else has noticed this or not, but he looks like a gay Undertaker. Or is that just me?
Well, he's supposed to be a part of the Judgment Day. It's supposed to be like a gothic wrestling,
Well,
stable.
that's
He looked like a homo Undertaker, but whatever.
well.
It's
I
fine.
think
I don't know.
I hear that I could be wrong that he might be bisexual, but I think he's just honestly. I think he's a gothic metrosexual, probably. Where he's dressed more ethically different, but he's not gay. But I'm like
I
I
don't
felt.
know. Oh, well, that's. But what I
Go
was
ahead.
trying to say a minute ago was, like, I think they need a new belt because they kept mentioning the Paul Levesque era. Like they said that like 10 times tonight. Did anybody else
Mhm.
notice this?
Yeah, I
Oh,
noticed
yeah.
it. Stephanie brought it up when
So
she opened the show, and then Triple H mentioned it, and fucking
Cody.
right.
Cody did. I mean,
So that tells me they're just going to redo everything. They're just
yeah,
going to ground up. So it would make sense. I mean, context clues would state probably new belt. Now, does that mean new everything, new sets, new
No,
whatever? I don't.
no, they're keeping the sets the way they are. They got a new intro, which is kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm,
New signature and stuff like that.
Well, either way, at minimum, they need a new title belt because that one.
Maybe the
I mean,
Winged Eagle comes back.
There's rumors
well,
about that.
if they do a Wayne Daigle, it's just going to be like they did to Big Gold and slap a big WWE in the middle of it. That's all
Oh
they're
god.
Well, I
going to do.
could see them doing maybe like where you know how they used to have the WWF logo up on top with the Wing Eagle. Maybe do
Mhm.
like the WWE version that they sell for replicas. I mean, they did that with the IC title when they brought it back originally before they made it all like what's that weird logo belt now that they have. They had the
Yeah.
original '90s one.
I
See,
don't know.
I
I
actually,
don't remember all that.
I'm a big fan of the Oval
I don't know.
Intercontinental Championship. I mean, I thought
Oh, you mean the Austin belt?
no,
Big Blue, right?
this one right here.
Oh, that intercon. I thought you were talking about the big
I
eagle.
like the
That's what I
square.
thought we were talking about.
I like the square plated one better though.
See,
The one
Yeah,
next to
cause
it.
see,
The one to it.
yeah,
Yeah, I like that one better.
that's the one they brought back, and then they
yeah,
changed it.
Yeah, I
but I
like
like
that particularly on the white strap. I think. Like, I don't like just plain black leathered belts. To me, that's boring. That's like it's. I don't know.
but
I like
I'm
variety.
I'm a big fan of that Intercontinental title. I wish they'll bring that one back, but
Casey, is that a cheap knockoff of the 10 pounds of gold?
Probably.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You want to take a quick look at it?
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
weigh like 10 pounds. It weighs
yeah.
like eight
I
and
spotted it. And then
a half.
I instantly knew it was a knockoff because
Oh,
how
duh.
the leathers, how it's not roped.
The
Yeah,
engraving on the main plate looks like it's not as
it's
detailed as
It's
not.
the other
not.
one.
Yeah,
It's not. But you know what? I'm pretty happy
I
with
mean, it
it.
still looks good. I like it. It still looks good. It's just,
yeah.
Yeah,
you
I
know,
like it. I mean, I paid $100 and something for it.
Off
So
eBay
yeah.
from
everybody.
probably Pakistan, right?
Uh, no, I don't really know. I know they call it marvelous leather, even though the leather sucks.
It's cheap, right?
Marvelous leather.
It's cheap, yeah.
Yeah, because the thing
Yeah.
is that gold belt isn't, so there's not supposed to be no tip on the
Now,
belt either.
how often do you
What,
put
that right
the
there?
belt
No
over?
good.
Yeah,
How,
that was a dead
how often do you
giveaway.
wear these things? You got to be wearing these belts every once in a while, right?
I do think I've always wanted an NWA belt so badly. I always liked the Dome Globe belt, but originally I was planning to sell that guy and get a different one with more detail. But when it came in, I was like, you know what, I can deal with this. But I never noticed the globe actually protrudes pretty far out. It
Yeah, that's the
really
point.
protrudes.
Well, it's a separate piece too.
Yeah. Well, I never knew that. I just thought it was flat. I didn't think it protrudes pretty far out.
Yeah. No,
I
like
don't
if
know.
they bring
I
back like the top left wing eagle, I mean the big eagle we've had already, but if they bring back the original winged eagle, I think that would be good for Cody because I kept hearing rumors of it.
Well, like I said, it just makes sense if we're in the Paul Levesque era. Like they kept using that exact phrasing, like beating you
Yeah.
over the head with it, and for Cody to be like saying that in his championship, obviously they were plugging that whatever. Like that wasn't just in the moment. So
I feel
it would constitute new belt, which I'm
and
down for.
But what does that
okay.
mean though? The Paul
Wait a
Levesque
minute.
era, what does that mean? Like, are
Well,
we going away
Well,
from PG? Are we going TV 14?
Well, I
no,
think
What?
it's well. I think the whole reason why they're doing it is because of all the Vince McMahon nonsense, and they're trying to go overboard to tell everybody, "Hey, we're not those guys. We are different." You know. But secondly, this is, I guess, this is finally. There's no more McMahon influence, which
oh, there.
believe it if you want, whatever. But I don't know. They're just marking it kind of. I mean, I kind of took this on the same level as like ruthless aggression or Vince McMahon coming out and telling you there's no more good guys and bad guys. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
no.
Oh, the Attitude
So,
Era. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, like this, like maybe in 10 years they'll look back at tonight as the definitive. Okay, here's where this era began. So I don't know. Just
Well,
not initial thoughts.
when did Vince get kicked out? Was it during the summer? Was it
Oh
about summertime?
well,
When he,
no, it wasn't a month ago. Maybe these latest allegations.
no,
Like,
I
yeah,
think
Well, it hadn't been
like a
that
month
long.
or
no, I
two.
think it was. Yeah, it was about like
What
two.
was the
I think it
last
was
time I
2
was
weeks.
on here? What, 6 months ago?
No, I wouldn't say that.
No, it hadn't been that long. No, it hadn't been that long.
I'd say about two,
Uh,
3 months ago, where he got kicked out.
Oh,
mean,
wait.
well, I don't.
Did we have that discussion on Mikkel's channel with the whole thing? Because I don't remember discussing it on here.
Dude,
I don't
I
know.
drink way too much for you to ask me those kind of questions. You should know
Well, I'm
better.
asking Casey because
I
I don't know. I know we talked about some stuff, but we
don't
could
know.
have. But I think we might have. We might have.
I don't remember. I just
Well,
remember when you and Tex came on the Mikkel's show and we were discussing the whole thing. That's all I
Yeah,
remember.
but this is
all
gonna.
I know
This
is
is the official first WrestleMania under that has no Vince McMahon influence anymore.
Yeah, so does that mean
WWE
Stephanie's
needs
coming
to
back
hurry
too?
up.
No,
She still looked pretty dadgum good
Dude,
tonight.
she looks
I'll
sexy
be
as hell,
honest.
dude.
yeah.
I'm
Dude, I
like,
had
you
a
know
crush on
what?
her in '99, and when she
Mm-hmm.
Well,
without the
yeah. I mean, for 50 years old, I'd hit it. And I'd tell people I did. I'd be
she's like
like,
48, but
I'll
yeah,
bang that.
pretty close.
50. 50 adjacent. Close to freaking death. Who gives a shit?
Yeah,
Whatever.
she's definitely
Either
older
way,
than I am. So
she's, now, I mean, obviously there's been work done. You can see that. But
well,
Well,
that
yeah.
I think she reduced her implants. I don't think she's as.
Yeah,
Well, you
that's
can't really
unfortunate
tell.
because back in the day, those glorious knockers were just amazing.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Because-
Especially what was it, 2003 when she was general manager for SmackDown, and she fucking bent over that desk and shit.
oh my god!
Dude,
Yeah.
my 14-year-old self was like busted nuts left, right, and center. Like, god damn.
You you were
I'll be
abusing
right
yourself at that point in time. Like you
Yeah.
could have filed an assault charge on your right hand. Like
Yeah,
that's how
could
bad.
have. No, my left hand.
Or left hand. I'll just make sure to never shake that hand if we ever get to shake hands. So I'll have to acid wash it before any contact, please. But no, I didn't expect her to come out. I expected. Well, I guess Triple H came out last night, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
She stole his
You know,
gimmick too, which is funny.
it was a fun show to like. Now, well, the the opening was good. Uh, the I liked the street fight. It was gimmicky. It was cheesy. Obviously, I knew Cross and his team was not going to win. That was never going to happen, unfortunately.
Did
'Cause
you
I like
notice
him.
that with Pride that they were doing a lot of references to the Nation of Domination, like the arms up, like I don't want to
Well,
make
they
it
were
seem
doing
like it
like
was
the Black Power
political.
fist and shit.
Yeah, like they were doing Black
Yeah,
Power, right, like the fucking right.
yeah,
That I was
yeah.
like it. I just kept thinking Nation of Domination because that's what they used to do when they would come out to the ring.
Well,
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, obviously the good guys were going to go over here, and unfortunately, it was at the cost of Killer Cross and his
Yeah,
guys. But
I
on
didn't
the
like
brighter
Bubba
side,
Ray coming back. That was weird.
we got to see fine ass Scarlett and just looking delicious. I mean, Jesus Christ!
I was
I,
I was telling my girl. I said, man,
oh,
it would be great if both of their tops just fell off and just see titties glow and see if they actually censor it or
hey,
they just let it go.
wait till they get to Netflix.
Oh
We
yeah,
can only hope for
that's what
a
I'm
wardrobe
asking.
malfunction on Netflix. That's all. That's all I'm hoping
Right.
for. If you
Well,
give,
see,
if you, it would be great.
that's what I'm saying. It's like, are they going back to like TV 14 again? Like, because if the Paul Levesque era, and I've
Uh,
noticed a lot of the cussing and the bleeping was going on. I'm like thinking, is
yeah,
it like a
they're
soft
swearing a lot.
reboot
Like
of
Yeah.
Attitude?
they're swearing a
But
lot,
see, that's
both
the
on
thing is,
commentary and in the match. Like
right?
it's
But
all
see,
over
that's
the
the
place.
thing. People need to get this misconception of the Attitude Era. The Attitude Era wasn't about these big fucking stars because you got to remember, the Attitude Era started in '97 when you really didn't have that many stars. Stone Cold wasn't a big thing yet.
No.
Fucking Shawn Michaels was on his way out. Bret Hart was at WCW. Fucking The Undertaker. Fucking, I mean, that was about it. And then The Rock. I mean, he was still
Oh my
rocking
god,
Maivia. So I
Yeah.
mean,
Braun
it was
Breaker
more of
needs
the
to
mid
start
card.
calling people fat asses. Like Braun Breaker needs to become Scott Steiner 2.0.
Well,
That
he
needs to
be
happen.
the more like Scott or Rick Steiner because you remember he's Rick Steiner's kid,
Oh,
not
that's
Scott.
Right,
right.
but well, he can adopt from both, but he needs to take that part from Scott, start calling out the fatties and coming out with his freaks and whatever. Like we need a
Oh,
Scott
that's.
Steiner 2.0.
I
That'd
think
be good.
Cody and fucking maybe do like Cody and Braun Breaker do a fucking tag team.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like
I kind of want to see them go against each
well,
other.
because they're
I
both
think
from
that'd be kind
Atlanta.
of
That's the
cool.
reason why I say. And they have maybe
Or
throw
if
AJ Styles in the mix.
they could do kind of a horseman thing with them, that'd be kind
Yeah,
of
like
cool.
the Georgia boys. There you go.
Dude, I mean, hell, Cody used a figure four leg lock tonight, so hell, he's still in Flair's gimmick. He might as fucking well.
I mean, they have the four horsewomen way back in the day.
Yeah. Now one of them
Okay,
is in
that women's
AEW.
match sucked. Jesus Christ. I got up and took a shit during that match. That was horrible.
Yeah, I felt like I mean it was till like the later half that felt like it finally was ramping up. that they're actually wrestling, not flippy flopping
It's
all
not a bad.
over the place.
Mhm.
Like
I don't
maybe,
know.
like I said, maybe I was like I said earlier. I was like maybe because I thought maybe the match was about to be over, but for some reason something clicked. It was like the last half of it was actually pretty good on that match. But
I
I
did.
was
I
waiting
was,
for
The one
Austin
thing,
to come.
huh?
the one. Well, they should have had Taker come down on the bike. You know, go. I mean, if you're going to do American Badass, go full out with it. You know, I mean, for dramatic effect. You know, play the
Mm-hmm.
Kid Rock, have him on the motorcycle, vroom vroom, the whole thing, whatever. They should have done that, but whatever.
I was disappointed they did the gong and then lights out and then it shows up. He's wearing a freaking hoodie and a beanie. Like, okay, then if he's gonna do that, then do the like you said, the American Badass music
Right. The
because
the one
So
grip,
then
the one thing I had a gripe with is the Hall of Fame. Why was it lackluster this year?
uh,
who was the black guy in the wheelchair?
That was Thunder
Thunderbolt
Thunderdome
Patterson.
Patterson. Yeah,
I've never
Thunderbolt
heard of this man in
Patterson.
my life.
Me
He
I've
was
neither.
in.
watched wrestling all my life, and I've never heard of this man before.
I
He's
think
one
it
of
was
those
Are,
old
Boxer.
time.
are they
No,
that hard up for wrestlers that they're pulling it in that Asian woman with the blue paint? Who is she?
Right.
well, well, she was known from in Japan. She wrestled for
She worked
WWF until
WCW
she
too.
did. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
she
do not
used to
know
wrestle
her.
with Medusa. The when
yeah.
Medusa would wrestle in
Oh,
WCW,
I
that was the
know
only chick she
I
would
know who
wrestle.
Medusa was, but
No, Bolton
like
Nicola.
Medusa's
That's
looking
who.
horrible. Like
Yeah, she would
Jesus,
shut
she
the
looks
fuck up.
bad. My
Well,
God,
I
she
mean,
looks like she looks like she's on the wrong side of botched plastic surgery or something. I don't know what's going on,
It
but
was
geez,
weird.
well,
but
I
And then
mean,
you had
like,
the Rock's grandma. That was
well,
see,
we know why she's in there because Rock's in fucking charge. It's the
right,
only reason.
exactly.
yeah, he's got to have his daddy. His daddy's in the Hall of Fame. His grandfather's in the Hall of Fame. He's like, hey, I need
I
my
mean,
grandma in the Hall of Fame now too.
if I ever get to be in charge, I'm putting me in the Hall of Fame because fuck you. That's why. I mean, I'm in charge of you know.
But
I
I
mean,
mean,
the only celebrity they had was Muhammad Ali. That was the only one in.
Well,
he
if they're
deserved
that
it.
hard up for people to put into the Hall of
What
Fame,
about Limp Bizkit?
stop putting in stop putting in 5 or 6. Just do one a year.
Hmm.
Why not?
No, I mean,
You know, make it even more special. Hell, why not? Why didn't they put Bray Wyatt in?
I I think they were
They
planning
put
to.
Michael Tunga in with the
Well, that's what I'm
U.S.
saying.
Expressway.
They had Bray Wyatt's daddy and uncle out there. Why not put
Exactly.
him in there? Put have during the Hall of Fame have um, Rotunda and Wyndham be out there, and then have them accept their award, and then have them be like, well, to accept our awards, not the only reason why we're here, and then they induct Bray. How cool would that have been? Had his wife
I was
or
thinking about that too.
brother come out or something.
Maybe
You know,
too soon. I mean, they don't even have
Possibly.
Owen
too
Hart
soon.
in the
He was
Hall of
all.
Fame.
How can it be too soon if they played his song tonight? They showed his face 100 times during the show. It's obviously not too. I don't know. It was kind
Well,
of dumb.
Wasn't it just last year, right?
yeah, it was just this year, but
Yeah, so I mean that's a little too soon.
Like
I
the
mean,
end
I
of
would
last
wait a
year or
couple.
something like that.
it
Yeah, I
was
would
like,
wait a couple years.
oh, probably next year. I mean, I think he died during the
See,
summer because
if it, I would have made the Hall of Fame just him this year, and had, if you want multiple speakers, have his brother, Alexa Bliss, this person, that person, have
Right.
multiple people talk. But I don't know, like
Well,
The Rock's
I don't know
grandma,
about.
Muhammad Ali, like it seems like they're getting desperate for Hall of Famers. If Thunderbolt Patterson is all you. Well, to be fair, we all know why he got there. They needed a black guy, and he's the only one that did that. To be honest,
I
like
mean, I don't know
Well, I
about you
mean,
guys if you play 2K24, but I mean, Bray Wyatt's plastered all over that video game.
no, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, they
I
got it.
have it. That's the reason why I know.
dude, I don't even have single player video game. I don't.
I
But
don't know. He's definitely gonna
it's
be
whatever.
inducted. It's
Oh,
just
word of advice: do not buy the 40 years of WrestleMania. It is fucking trash.
well, why?
Because there's only 21 matches, and they start at WrestleMania 3, and they jump around. They don't go WrestleMania 1. It's not like 2K14 where you start at WrestleMania 1 and you go all the way to WrestleMania 30.
Oh,
They
really?
skip around. Yes.
That's
Dude, it's 40 years of WrestleMania, and they give you 21 matches. And they don't even have any good
Then
ones. They
I
don't have
guess
14.
that's stupid.
I don't
They don't
remember
even have
years.
12.
I'm not a. I can't remember WrestleManias like y'all do. And I don't know why.
Well, see, because I mean, like, my favorite WrestleManias are like 12 through 14. Like 12, 13, and 14 were like the best manias, in my opinion.
See, I don't have a favorite WrestleMania. Like I was thinking about this the other day because they were talking about it on my regular sports talk radio, and they were talking about like wrestling this, wrestling that, and I'm sitting there thinking like I remember small moments, but like I can't sit there and say this one WrestleMania is my favorite.
And you know what's really
To
sad?
me, it just
With the
to me
game?
it just all kind of blurs together. I don't know why.
Hmm.
And you know what's really sad, though, is with the game is a lot of these wrestling characters that you could literally put the matches in, like WrestleMania 14. You have Shawn Michaels, you have Stone Cold, but you can't put in because you can't put in Mike Tyson when you literally could, or you could just put some generic black person as fucking Tyson. They did
Probably
it
didn't have the
before,
rights to use his likeness or something.
Yeah,
right? But I
probably.
mean, they have 13 in there for. They brought Ken Shamrock back for the Brett and Stone Cold match, the submission match.
Yeah, but
Well,
it's a
I
they
lot
mean,
probably
cheaper to
gave
get
his
Ken
life.
Shamrock's likeness than it is Mike Tyson's, though.
right, but
Yeah.
at the same time, is they don't even put in the WrestleMania 12 with the 60-minute Iron Man with Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels. They're both in the game. You couldn't do that. Like 2K literally fucked over a lot of people.
Well, okay,
Well,
just because it's not in the showcase, can't you do a 60-minute Iron Man match with those two guys and be the
Yeah,
same thing?
community creations, you can find the WrestleMania 12 arena and then
Well,
get
then
the
there you go.
skins
So
for
then,
them.
what's the problem
But
with that?
it's the point
There
that
you
they
go.
cheated people out of 40 years of WrestleMania.
yeah,
That's what I'm getting at.
especially when they're promoted that. It's like they're
Yeah,
saying, "Oh,
40 years. It's not. It's 21 matches for ones that, and most of them are the modern day wrestling matches. It's not even like the older ones that we grew up with, like the
mm,
WrestleManias we grew up with. They make a big
Uh,
deal WrestleMania 3 because of Hogan and Andre, and then
yeah,
Randy Savage and Steamboat. That's the first two matches you play, and then they jump to WrestleMania 7. Then they go to WrestleMania 10. It's ridiculous, and then
right,
13, and they go to fucking 17, and then 20.
I don't know.
wow,
It's
Maybe
weird.
I'm just not a big enough wrestling fan to like. Okay, if you were to ask me what's like my favorite moment in wrestling, it's going to be Starcade '97. Sting beats Hogan. Like that is my go-to. Like that will forever and always be my answer. But other than that, I can't list, WrestleMania 25, blah blah blah. Like even whether it's a generic pay per view or like I remember small moments, but I can't say X or and or Y show was better than whatever. Like maybe I just don't pay enough attention. I don't really know. It doesn't work in my brain that
See,
way.
like
14 was a good one.
anything like from WrestleMania 20 and back, I can remember because those were more built. They're more
Relevant.
reasons to. Yes, well,
Right.
21 and forward,
Oh,
it's kind of like Tex says it. They're kind of like a blur, like they're all blurred together. Like yes, I can remember some stuff, but I mean,
I'm going to remember the moments than the whole shows. Like I said, I can't say
Yeah.
25 was better than 13 or 17 was better than 39. Like, I can't do that. Like, now, if you want to talk like Super Bowls or Daytona 500s, yeah, then that's where my brain works. But not wrestling events. But I don't
I
know.
can
Right.
tell.
But
Either way.
see that I agree with that statement. So it's like they could have at least put they could at least put 2 or 3 matches in that made sense. Like WrestleMania 12, the 6-minute Iron Man match, they could have put in there. WrestleMania 12 with Undertaker and Diesel, that would have been a good match. They could have put WrestleMania 14 match with Shawn and Stone Cold, Undertaker and fucking Kane, fucking like the list goes on, man. I mean, 15 they could have did Rock and Hogan. They didn't even put that in. They, there's so much that's missing in that game. It's
Well,
it's sad. I mean, the casket match is good. Don't get me wrong. The casket match is good.
Well, I mean, the good news is, as far as that goes, as you've already stated, you've got a community creations. You can make whatever the fuck you want. So,
Yeah.
congratulations. So, but either way, I got to get to bed. I got work in
yeah,
the
I was
morning.
saying wrap it up. I hadn't ate anything since like a couple
Uh,
hours before
I got to be up
WrestleMania.
extra early because all of these idiots came down to Texas for the eclipse is going to happen, and apparently you can't see it across the entire country. So they have flooded my state, and I get to deal with all these idiots tomorrow. So if you hear about a local Texas man kills non-natives, you know what happened. So
Oh,
you know,
you could use this to I could use it to say, hey, I got the inside footage.
oh yeah, no, y'all. Casey, I'm sure will be at their horn and like, yeah, I knew that guy. He was a loose cannon from day one, from the first time I met him.
Exactly.
That's what Casey will be saying.
Exactly. I mean, sorry,
Casey would be like, he even threatened me one time, just to get a little sympathy and fame out of it.
Well, I'm sorry, Tex. I mean, I'm the dirty out of the bus to get my channel up. So I'm like,
But at the same time, couldn't we use Casey as like the Oklahoma shooter, right? Or the Oklahoma bombing?
Well,
Which one was it?
the
Yeah.
bombing.
the only Oklahoma bombing Casey ever does is after he eats too much McDonald's and farts. That's
Oh
what
yeah.
we call
Speaking
it.
of that, Casey, what the hell did you do to that bridge in New Jersey? Why did you fucking knock it over? Why did you make an earthquake and
Well,
break that bridge?
he turned around too quickly, and in his fat ass, he forgot to take account of it.
Oh my god!
No, but we had.
But no, there's some serious conspiratorial stuff with that bridge because there was another bridge that got took out. By the way, there wasn't just one, but
Another bridge went down.
There were 2 that were hit. Yes, there's wrong platform to be talking about this.
And did you cause that fucking earthquake in New Jersey and fucking New York and Massachusetts?
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Either way, like I said, there's a bunch of foreigners in my home right now, and I don't like it because they want to see the 3 minutes of eclipse that's going to happen, may or may not, because it's supposed to be cloudy and rainy today. So, haha.
So they're not gonna be able to see it.
Yeah,
So
seriously, like people flew in from other states to come down here to see the 3 to 4 minute solar eclipse when it's going to be a cloudy, rainy day today. These idiots spent tons of money. I know people who rented out their pastures for people to park in for days at a time. People have made a ton of money. All of our stupid people. It's hilarious, dude. It's bad.
Hey, if people are able to make money off these people who just want to stare at the sun,
seriously, it's not even. It's literally like 4 minutes max that this is going to happen. People went out of their way to come down here just to see it and make my day even worse. So if you hear of local Texas man firing and taking out crowds, it may or may not be me. So that's all I'm saying.
Well, I'll be definitely clipping this part. It's like I have this suspect on my channel.
No,
And
no, no,
then
no,
that
no. This was my no. I wasn't the suspect yet. This is my manifesto, or if this happens, Casey can like sell this to like Inside Edition or 2020 or
Or
whoever the highest
TMZ.
bidder is, right? TMZ, whoever it may be like, yeah. Oh, I heard this was going to happen the whole time, and here's the evidence. And then they'll be like, well, Mister Israel, why didn't you do something? I wanted to make money, and then he won't get any
exactly.
money.
I wanted views.
So.
I wanted stuff.
He wanted to whore himself out.
No, it's just going to be a very long, traffic-filled day for me with a bunch of foreigners who don't know how to drive in the great nation of Texas. But
Well, hey, I'd be happy if it is cloudy and rainy. It's like, hey, you idiots couldn't get to see it.
no, because if it's cloudy and rainy, that means they're going to hang around and they'll be. I just want them to not be here.
It's
just
like
go away,
hippies. You
please.
just want to get them rid of them. You know what I mean?
Right. You just want to shoo them away and just go away. But either way,
Hey, you could always make
I
money
will
off your
see.
land and have them sit there on your land. I mean, 25 a pop.
Yeah, no, because then I'd have hippies on my property. I can't stomach it. I mean, y'all know how I feel about hippies. I'm not a fan of that such sinful nature. So,
Well, let's go ahead and wrap this up for tonight. I'm gonna eat and
wrap this
hit the
wrap this
hay.
bitch up. She's gone cold, boys. We've had our fun
Yep.
with her.
Well, I appreciate everyone coming by. AJ, Tex, the Dave Rose, Mikhail.
Except for Mikhail. Fuck Mikhail.
Except
No, he
Mikhail.
doesn't get it. Thank you. Except for
We
Mikhail.
got Steve Callen came on earlier.
Yeah, fuck that guy too.
It was fun. I actually even had Compton on last night.
Wow, really?
Yeah, Compton.
Oh, did he?
How's he been?
I didn't hear that.
No,
Yeah,
Well, I talked to Compton semi-regular. He's been all right. His truck broke down. He had to swap it for another one. He's doing all right.
he looked good. He had the beard and everything, but he was good.
That's where Mikhail's beard went. Mikhail shaved it off and
That's
gave
right.
it to Compton. That makes sense.
There you go. That's what
Holy
happened.
moly.
But no, Compton was
Well.
good. It was good to talk to him.
nice.
So,
End this son of a bitch, Casey.
yeah, Mikhail, you came in at the very end of the show, so we're taking
Well,
off.
I was gonna drive if there's anybody in your chat or watching us still. Me and Mikkel will be being live right now on his channel, so if anybody wants to come over and talk. Geez, Mikkel, I'm trying to
Anybody
promote the
watching
show.
right now?
Let me bring up his.
That's not Mikhail or us.
There we go.
Oh, that's so outdated, dude. He's got like
I
100 and like 10 now.
I know. It's just a screenshot. It's just
Yeah.
I'm not eventually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna white out.
Wait, hang on a minute. You're telling me there is 872 Mikhail talks ahead of our Mikhail talk?
What?
I'm gonna have to mute.
Look at
I'm sorry.
Look at his name on the left there. It says at Mikhail Talk 873.
Yeah.
So you're telling me
Yeah.
there's 872 others that use that specific name? I find that hard to believe.
That's funny. That's funny. I didn't think about
That's all
that.
I'm saying.
I never thought about it that way.
That's a good.
If I had the time and or I cared enough, I would go like at Mikhail Talk 1, 2, 3, just to see how many there actually were. But by number 5, I would lose interest and I wouldn't carry it.
All right.
Wow.
That's all right.
But yeah, we'll be over on his channel doing our review of night 2 of WrestleMania. So if anybody wants to stop by and say hello from this show, everybody's welcome to come over and talk. Hey, whatever.
Yes.
But Casey,
I'll
I
come over there
appreciate
and
you. I appreciate
I'll
you
come over
bringing me
there
on
and quickly
tonight.
say the.
Oh, no
I'll
problem.
come over there and quickly say the N word if you like, and then hang up just to ruin Mikhail's
Dude,
You're like,
I'm shocked Mikkel's not been. No,
Then I'll leave.
you have no clue. So listen to this, Tex. So the night that the fucking Cowboys lost against the Green Bay Packers, Mikkel's dropping
playoff game.
N-bombs like it's fucking nothing.
Oh, yes,
I'm
okay.
thinking to myself, oh my god, we're gonna get taken down. This channel's gonna be no more. Because he looks in the camera and calls Jerry Jones a snicker. He tells the black people that they're a bunch of snickers. They need to go back on the plantation. Yeah, Mikkel went off. He did. Mikkel went off. And I was like, Mikkel, what the hell are you doing? And he's like, it's crazy.
He's not even a real Cowboy fan, and he gets that upset. I wasn't even that upset. I kind of half expected to be beat.
And we were live on stream when this was going on. I'm just like, dude, like, I didn't even tell him to say anything. He just goes off on the tangent.
See, that right there, that's how you tell the difference in a real and a fake Cowboy fan. A real Cowboy fan builds up anticipation to the point where it's unrealistic, and then when we lose, we knew this was coming. Then you have what Mikkel did, and he flips out and loses his shit. So therein lies the difference.
Let me. Hey, Mikkel, do me a favor. Turn the audio off on Turn the audio off that's behind you, or that's on the TV, or on your
That
monitor.
you're listening to.
Because there's echoes from your end. That's why I had
You're
you
getting
muted.
feedback real bad. Yeah.
I don't hear it now.
Say something, Mikkel?
And my computer
I think he fixed it.
He's fairly low.
Yeah, you're really low.
Yeah, you're very low.
Is your headphones plugged in? I feel like you're far away from the microphone.
Yeah.
On his end, I have him all the way up, too.
It sounds like you're talking from across the room into a speakerphone or something.
No, that's what it sounds like.
Well, we hear you. You're just low, Mikhail. It's probably on your settings on your computer. Oh, Mikhail!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, there it goes back.
I'm sorry, Mikhail. I had to
Casey, that's a sign to just kill this thing. That's a sign right there.
But I just want to say again to you, Casey, thank you for having me on.
Oh no!
Don't think that. Don't think that fat motherfucker. He's gonna go right to his fucking head. What are you doing, AJ?
No.
Well, no. I mean, it's just something that me and Casey were talking about off chat, and I just wanted to tell him thank you that we could work things out when we were talking again. There's a big difference.
I'm gonna pull a.
And I'm gonna say to you,
Mikkel.
Shh. I'm trying to explain something. Shh. Just a second. I just want to say, Casey, whatever happened in the past, the bullshit, I'm sorry. I'm being the bigger man, and I'm apologizing and saying I'm sorry.
I really didn't know what was going on.
Like me and you discussed on there. It was just YouTube bullshit that should have never took place.
Yeah.
And it's over and done with. And I just, I appreciate us getting back on the right foot. I mean, I'm not going to be like how it used to be. No, I'll come on here or there maybe. But
definitely. I love chatting with you and Mikkel. If Mikkel didn't have his freaking echo problems. But
right.
I love having you guys on. Like, it was great to have you guys on. I'm like, that's all I just want. It's all about fun. I don't want people to be mad at each other, That's like, it's not like.
I don't think anybody should be mad at one another.
No, I agree. But
Well,
I appreciate
Casey,
you guys
I
coming on.
apologize for absolutely nothing. That's what I apologize for, Casey. So,
Well, I won't apologize to Tex when he does have that shootout that I'm gonna use that to repay Benson.
well, oh wait, I can just as as I'm being arrested, I'll scream, "Casey Israel made me do it." That's what I'll say.
Yo, shut up,
As
that
the
can of
as as the news cameras are watching me being drugged away, I'll be like, "Casey Israel made me do it." Damn you, Mikkel.
Oh, yeah, you could say that Casey's the Oklahoma shooter or the Oklahoma bomber.
Oh,
I'll be
Oh,
like, I'll be like, I couldn't take I couldn't take Mikkel anymore. He drove me to this.
sorry, cat. I don't know what going
See,
on.
I've already got my defense planned out. I'm just going to blame Mikkel for all of it. This might work.
Yeah, blame me.
dude, you're still very, very low,
I
Mikhail.
Oh,
don't
dude, you
know.
might think he's low on here, but when he's on his channel, dude,
Yeah.
he's loud as fuck. And I'm like, dude, like,
I don't
calm
know.
the fuck down.
That's weird. Do you guys use StreamYard too?
Yeah, we do exact same
Yeah.
thing. Like, but he's like super loud. Like, it's like, dude, like, calm it down a little bit. Lower your voice. Like I'm sitting there trying to like explain shit,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden he's just like outburst really loud. It's like, damn, like calm down. It's like,
Loud noises.
yeah, pretty
That's
much.
weird because, like, I check his settings from my end. He's fully maxed out.
I think Mikkel's mic has a touch of autism. You know what
Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and call it a night. Let's send the two people in the chat still over to Mikkel.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
All of our illustrious
Katie.
What?
I'm sorry, Katie.
Dude, don't be sorry.
Don't be
But,
sorry, be better.
oh,
Well,
We're playing with you, Mikkel. You're
yeah,
fine. You should know.
yeah.
I
All
know.
right, you guys go to Mikkel's channel. Give him some love. I'm gonna eat, and then
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
over.
go
I'll be over there to say racial slurs in a few minutes, guys. Don't worry.
sleep.
Okay.
you guys have a
All
good
right, we'll see
night.
y'all later.
I'm out.
Have a good one. Bye.
Have a good night.
Me off.